All right, so we're at it again. This time with a viewer challenge. I knew I was going to screw that up. So today the challenge is to build a stacked raid farm. I don't know how many villages we're going to try to stack here, or whether this is even possible. With that being said, we're going to totally do it. So to get started, the first thing we want to do, let me just make sure. Can you guys hear me? You guys joining the stream here? Is my audio working? Let's make sure you guys can hear me first. Let's make sure everything's fine. Hold on a second. Alright, can you hear me now? Alright, I'm just going to assume you guys can hear me. And we'll just get started here. So the first thing you have to do is you want to make sure that you have a portal nearby, something at least 100 blocks away, but not too much further. So I'm going to go ahead and we just built this portal here. And the first thing we're going to do is, go to the other side. So we'll go through once. And that's about status quo. And then we make sure this portal is good. We come back through. Now what we want to do is we want to find exactly where the pillager captain's going to be spawning. Now I got a secret, and that's that I know exactly where it is. It's always in the exact same spot, but I'm going to show you how to find it so that if you don't know, you could always figure it out. So the first thing you want to do is you want to grab some glass panes. And then you're going to start from the top of this step. And what you want to do is place a glass pane like that. And then you should be able to just come out a few blocks in either direction. And then you should be able to get out of my way, dude. You're in my way. And you should be able to find the location. So all you got to do is go like this. And then you kind of like move out of spawn range. And when you move back in, so let's just kind of move so they can despawn. So now they're gone. So now we'll kind of move back into spawn range. That one, for whatever reason, spawned on top of the glass. I didn't know that was possible. Did you guys see that? Let's put this a little bit higher. I don't know if that's new. I don't know if they can spawn on top of glass panes now, but it looked like he spawned right on top of the glass. So we're going to back up. We're going to try that again. That was odd. Hold on. Let's see. And let's just come back into range. There's another guy spawning there. That's not the guy we're talking about. Did they change? Oh, see, there he is. Okay, so this is the guy I'm talking about. So right there. So we got our spot. So now all we have to do, now I've tested this when I've tried to build the nether portal right on top of the spot where they spawn. It doesn't seem to work. And I'll continue to test that, and if there's a way to make that work, I'll let you know. But for now, I'm just going to put the portal right here. So the idea of this is I've noticed that when you kill the pillager captains, once you've killed a couple of them, they seem to stop spawning for a while. Like I've had worlds where they just kind of disappear for a few months, and then you come back to your raid farm one day, and then they're there again, but you don't see them for a while. So the idea is that I'm going to load up on ominous potions all at once, and the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to send them to the nether for a little trip, and then on the other side I'm going to make them turn into ominous bottles. It's pretty easy. So let's go ahead and get obsidian. Now you want to be careful not to light this yet. We're just placing it so that we can get the location. So I'm going to go ahead and place it here like this, and this guy will actually spawn in I think the northwest corner of the block. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place down a marker here so that I can see where that. Ooh, this world doesn't have markers pack. Okay, never mind, forget it. We're going to have to wing it. I'm going to have to install the markers pack on this world before we can finish, though. I'm not going to be able to finish, so I'll show you guys that, at least you guys will be able to see that. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and glass one side off. Dude, go away. I'm going to glass one side off of this portal, and I guess I didn't need these side ones, nor did I really need these, I guess. And then we're just going to make a portal here. And then there's a way to actually push them into the portal. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to build it without the push and see if it's good enough. And then if we find that we're not getting a lot of pillagers to go through, then we'll go ahead and build the push. Alright, so you're good here, right, buddy? So I think, let's just try it. I think it's one block over. I think I can get away with doing this, and he'll spawn in there. But if not, we'll just remove it. Alright, let's get him way out. More guys are spawning, but not my guy. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm thinking it's the other spot. I may move the portal in one spot. Let's see if we can get him to go here. Did something spawn? I thought I saw something spawn in. I guess it's better to go up. Oh, okay, that sucks. How did you just spawn right here? My dude? That's cool. We're gonna find out where they all are. And I'm going to spawn proof these spots. I've seen this before. I've even went ahead and put like a trident killer here to catch them and kill them and then just collect the ominous bottles over here. I don't want to do that if I don't have to, so we might just kill this spawn spot. So let's see if we can do that now. I'm just gonna change this with glass. I think they can't spawn on glass. I know on raids they can, but I don't think these guys can. We'll put leaves just to be safe. They know they can't spawn on leaves no matter what. We'll find it. We'll find where this guy's coming from. So let's see if we can stop that from happening. What's weird is that he didn't spawn there. I know sometimes they can spawn in the floors below. I've seen that too. So you may have to find those spawn locations and also spawn proof them. It's a whole thing, but you just do this once. Alright, let me cycle peaceful and let's go above it instead. So we'll go to 135 and then we'll just chill here for a second and then don't fall. And then we'll cycle peaceful and we'll see where this dude's gonna spawn. Oh, and it's on normal. Duh. This is a brand new world I just jumped into and just found a pillager outpost and said, alright, this is the first one, let's go. Alright, let's see if we got any mobs. What do you know, he's spawning right here. Alright, I want to try that test one more time, though, I really do. Let's just make sure. I think I can get him, dude. I think I can get him to spawn closer to the portal, or we'll move the portal one step closer to him. So let's just get out of spawn range. That was way more than enough, I think. And let's see if we got another one. Nothing. Alright, let's try again. At this height, like, nothing else can really spawn, so he should spawn there. If he doesn't, then I know the glass is too close. Let's just get the markers pack really quick. Let's just be certain. So I'm just going to come here, my global resources, and then I'm going to put the, I think I have to be out of the game. Am I not out? I'm not out. Let's see. And then let's just put this markers pack. And then we don't really need replay, that's fine. And then now we should be good. Alright, let's find out where this a-hole is spawning from. So let's get some directional here. Compass. And our northwest is over there. So if he was showing up here, he should spawn in this spot. So I think the issue is this. Let's see if that makes a difference. Also, where did you come from? Did I throw you? Let's look on you. Just chill here for a second. See if we get the spawn. And then now let's check to see. Nothing. I'm telling you, man, it's not gonna work. Let's just kill this glass. If anything, I'll put a push here. I don't want to do that. Well, you were here. How'd you get here? It's just not that fast that way. Let's bring the portal block. I haven't built one of these in a while, so we're kind of designing it on the fly. I know exactly like how it has to be, more or less, but I find myself tweaking it every time I build it. I built it like last week. So I'll do this. So I'm going to come right here, one block closer. Let's see if this works. With other mobs, they just spawn right inside the portal. Like with passive mobs or with iron golems, it doesn't matter. With these dudes, for whatever reason, last time I tried, they weren't spawning. So let's just see if we can get the spawn with this here. I'm not going to light it yet. Although we could light it. But then we'd have to keep going back and forth to see if they spawn. Alright, let's give this another shot. I'm going to go up to... Alright, that's playing. Hang out right over here. Alright, let's see what we got. We got one dude, and he's like right next to the portal, so guess what? I think we got it. So let's go ahead and link up the portal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here in the middle. I'm going to grab those coordinates, and then I'm going to go back to the nether, and I'm going to go ahead and just divide by 8 on both those coordinates, and we'll lay the portal. And it'll go to the other side. So what we'll do is we'll lay the portal, and then we'll actually go through it for the first time on the side that, where they are. Where they were, they despawned right now, I'm sure. Alright, so we're going to put it over here, and it goes right here. Yeah, I cheated a little bit. I scouted it ahead, and I marked some stuff. But this is the general location right here, or the exact location. And we'll go through, and this should bring us right to the, not to the pillager outpost. Oh, it's broken. Okay. So I got to redo the math because I moved it over one block, and I thought it was going to be fine. It's not. So let's just redo the math here to the center. And it should be fine. So we pull up the calculator and just do it divide by 8. And then you round up. It would suck if I already broke this. Because that happens. You may have to find another one. So this is 105. That's the same. And then 98. What is it? 471. Divided by 8 is 58.8. It's still 59. It's in the exact same spot. Alright, we're going to have to move this back where it was. There's no way around it because we already linked it wrong, and it's already linking to that spot down there, that portal. So we may have to abandon this outpost. If you're not careful and you don't link it right the first time, you can lose it. Like we may have to break all the portals around here and then link a much further one and then come through on the nether to start relinking ones over here. So I got that rebuilt in the old spot. It should be good. So we're going through here and it should come in through the other side. It doesn't matter if it links the other way because we're never going to go through the other way. And lo and behold, it did go to the right spot. So what we're going to do is, this is going to be where we kill them. I'm just going to go ahead and just put a couple things here that I don't want to forget later on. Put some fan here. I'm just going to make this one-sided. We'll just cover that side up. And then down there's going to be a trident killer, and then we could probably even afford to put a sorting system down here. So I think it should be at this level. Like this. And let's get all the trident killer stuff together. So we need a dropper. Piston. Observer. Hoppers. Unenchanted trident. We need chests. And we're going to need redstone, so a lot of redstone. So we need this, we need this, we need this, and this. And that should be everything. So basically I'm gonna build a very simple sorting system here, but I'm gonna have them all divert to one chest because it's just like bottles, and they're gonna kind of like all self-sort in the final chest. And I think one double chest is gonna be enough for everything we're gonna do here. I think that's gonna be sufficient. So I'll save on some hoppers, you'll see. I think I'll save on hoppers, I guess we'll see. Alright, so I want to use... kind of want to go with like the local stuff. So let's go with maybe some blackstone. Let's be bougie about it. Let's go polished. Alright, and then we need our hoppers here. They have to lead out. Now, where's this oriented? I'd like it to go that way because then what we can do is that that portal that's over there, we can move it down into safety so that you have a nice little safe hallway here, kind of safe-ish. Probably won't have much stuff spawning here, but you'll be able to take care of it if you do. And then we'll have a sorting system over here. So your entry point will be over here, and all you'd see is a double chest and all the bottles. And then we need a way to reset this, but you probably have to come in through the top. We'll put a door here where you can throw the tridents in through the top. And I accidentally went through the portal. At least we know it links both ways. Alright, so let's finish this up. I'm just going to place like a temporary block right here and here so I can get some hoppers into it. Does that make sense to do? No, we should have our hopper line just go straight out from over here. And then we'll do it just above the hopper line. And that should be enough to make, yeah, I like that. That's perfect. And then here, it doesn't matter, it's just hoppers. And they can go in any direction as long as they all face towards that line. And I'm going to do mine kind of like that. That should be good enough. So then now the sorting system comes under this. So it can be, we just have 5 bottles, right? It's 5 different kinds of bottles. Do we want to turn this? I kind of want to turn it. I don't like coming up to chests that are like in your face. If that makes any sense. So I'm just going to kind of turn it this way. And then we'll open up this space a little bit so that you can see everything. No, you know what? Maybe this wasn't a good idea. It's only supposed to be a single block, so it doesn't matter because we're going to face it forward and all of this is going to be covered up, right? That was the original plan. Let's stick with the plan. Alright, and it's going to be, so it needs to be lower though, that's for sure. So we're going to do it, so it's 5 bottles, so it's like about here maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll just put these just temporarily here. I think this works. I'm going to try this. I don't know if this works, but we're going to experiment today. I don't remember if I've ever tested this, but I think I can put these sideways and then just have them go that way. It's only 5, and it should, and there's 5 slots, so it shouldn't be a problem. We're going to test it today, though. If not, we'll just, I'll put a chest or something underneath, and we'll just divert from there. It's not a big deal. Right, did I lose these blocks? I need these blocks. Too many torches. Okay, and then now we got to get back here. And then we're going to cover all this up. We're going to hide all this. We don't really need it. We need this exposed so we can work. And that's probably more space than we need. Alright, so we're going to break out all these blocks. And we'll put, oh, we're already at the redstone. Look at that. That's kind of exciting. No, we want these on 1 tick. Like that. And now, you put our comparators. All this gets covered up. All this gets covered up. This gets opened. No, not this. This one. Like that. Alright, so I gotta get my comparators in right here. Look at that, I got plenty of room. And now we need, so if you didn't have, so I'm in creative, so it's really easy. But if you didn't have this, like, access to the bottles, like, outright, you would wait until you collected them. You just have a double chest here, and you'll just collect them and then build the sorter afterwards. But since I have everything, we'll just do it this way. So we don't really want to put through this farm. I don't think we're going to have any polished coming through here. Did I mess up? How is that not locking? Oh, because they're sideways. So yeah, like, it didn't work. Oh well, I had hoped that would work. Another cool thing you can do is you can use this space under the torches as a waterway for your items. I've used that before. You got a really big farm with like 50 different sorting cells. Alright, so let's put this sideways. Let's not get distracted. And then I can just do, in fact, I'll just do it right now. And then I'll just do like this from over here to redirect all of these, and these can go this way. And that should solve the problem. Now, if I put my polish, it should get stuck. Nope, why is that not getting stuck? Oh, I'm missing a torch on this one. I wonder if that was something wrong the whole time. Hold on, let's put it sideways again and see if it actually works. Hold on. We didn't really try it. I'm going with glass. So it doesn't work. Oh well. It's the same one. This is one right here. Yeah, so that doesn't work. So we'll put these. Well, why wouldn't that work? That should be the same shit, right? Something else broken in here? Oh, that's all right. These are all one tick. That's perfect. This is good. That's good. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's give this another try. Oh, you know what? We're missing a row of hoppers here. That's the problem. There's supposed to be a row of blank hoppers going into nothing, right? And we only have 2. Should be 3. Okay, I see what's wrong. That's not a big deal. So let's try that again. We're still gonna go sideways here. I'm still gonna try that original experiment. This also has to be 1 block lower. My bad. I'm building underground here, you guys. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so yeah, I was wondering why that wasn't working. Like, why? This doesn't make sense. This is kind of very basic sorter. I built it a billion gajillion times. So am I saying, is it like this? I think it is like this, because I always do it with waterways, that's why. So it's like, I get confused. So it's definitely like this. This has to go, this has to go. And then we'll put repeaters right here. Cover this up, cover that up, and then we just gotta expose the 1 block over there. This one right here. That's it. So this is done. Oh wait, I mean I gotta put the redstone, but it's fixed. Alright, so let's see if it works sideways. If it works sideways, that would be ideal. This is all good, and then like I said, we'll close all this up. So this looks like it's already catching stuff, so that part's fixed. I don't want to put. Let's put something like this. This will never be in this one. Very good. This one will do the same thing. Let's get our ominous bottles, because this is obviously working. So we got. So ideally, you want to put 1 in each of these, and then drop 64 in this slot. Or really, it's 41 because this drops down to 41. But if you wanted to, you could invert those first 2 numbers, and you could put 41 in this spot. At least until you have enough to be able to put 41 in the last spot. And then this will totally work with 1 like that. This will work. It's just that this will eventually break, so ideally you do want to have it like this. I'm not even paying attention. Am I putting the right ones? This is number 0, number 2. This will be number 3. Number 3, yeah, this is working out. Number 4 and 5. these should all be here, gathering up. So now we just have to finish bringing these around. So where was our original hallway? Original hallway is here, so it's gonna be like, it's gonna go down, I guess. And then we can put, I'm just gonna put, this is no longer needed. I'm just gonna hide it, it's not bothering anybody. And then let's put, or just put a double chest like right here. That's it. Simple, 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 simple. Doesn't need to be more than that. And why are you not working? Oh, it's only going to release them one at a time. Alright, so we got to do it the original way. I knew there's a reason why it wouldn't work. Because it's only unlocking them at the moment that it's going through. So this is fine. Just have to face this forward the way it was, and then I'll just put the other row here like I had. No biggie. There you go, and then we'll just put these in here. And I don't think this would have even broken. Is this broken? No, see, these didn't even break. Alright, so that's done. So now we just need to like have our little stairway up or down. Ideally, I would just have like a... I would probably have everything at this level. And then you just do like either a scaffolding or like a ladder up or down to get here in this situation. So let's see where it is. Let's find out where we're going. I guess I could just go up anywhere, right? I could just do that. Alright, so how far is it? Oh, it's pretty close. So let's go down, I don't know, right here. Boom. We found it. So we don't need this crap anymore. And then we'll just drop some scaffolding. Very cool. And then ideally I would have this area like kind of blocked off. Right? And then there'll probably be a door here just so I can get out to be able to service the farm if the trident falls out. Should probably do that now since these guys don't fall out anyway. And I generally use iron doors for this, but you really don't need one. These guys can't get to the door. Not really. I don't think so. Let's just grab one of these. Let's grab another door. Let's do something local. I don't want to go through there right now. Alright, so that's good. So yeah, you come over here, you throw in your trident. There should be a switch to turn this on. How am I going to do that? I guess I can do that from the inside. Let's see if it's easier to turn it on from here or from the other side. And I lost my flint. That's normal. Alright, let's throw the tridents in while we're here. Just gonna throw a couple in at the hopper there. You could throw it at the piston too. I think this is... I think we screwed up here. This is one block too high. We never put our pistons in. Oh, I hope this doesn't screw this up. I think it'll be fine. It's just... It's actually perfect. That's not gonna screw it up at all. That's actually fine. You watch. This is actually better. This is cheaper than what I had. This is better. So this goes here, here, and here. And then we do have to block these spots. And this is cool because you could look in and you can see them while it's running. Alright, let's throw a couple. Ideally you want to throw it at a piston, but you can throw it in the hopper. It doesn't break. These sometimes fall through. When they fall through, they'll be underneath the hoppers. Or in a cave below all that crap. Alright, so we got all this. And then if you want to see them, you can come up here, I guess. It's messy, I don't like it. There's no reason to see them, because you come through and then they die in one shot. When you're coming down the escalator, you can look over and see them. Otherwise... I think I would just like block this whole area off. I'm gonna leave it glassed in so I can see. We may redesign this, whatever. This is not important. We haven't even gotten to the raid farm yet. This is whatever. All right, so let's get this thing started. Oh, I forgot to start it. Alright, so how are we gonna get in now? So to start it, I just gotta put a, I think this is this the dropper? That's a piston. Okay, so the dropper should be right here. So all we have to do is like put a button on this thing. That's it. This thing will very rarely turn off, but when it does turn off, you can just press the button. In fact, a lever in the on position is even better. I don't remember the last time it failed with a lever on the on position. So I go like this. You just do on off and you leave it like that. That should be good to go. And we can put a button up there if anything. We could do that too, like come in like right here. I could just put a button right here. Let's just do that really quick. That's not a big deal. So it turns off. You can like turn it on from up there. Where's my hole? No. Oh, like I'm on top of it, and it needs to be further away, right here. And we should be able to step up with glass, and just put a button here. You gotta break this a little bit though. That's okay. So we're like this. Yeah, see, we got it. So redstone here, 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 and then I could just put a button like right here. Or a lever. Lever's better. Right? And you can block this off and make this kind of safe or whatever. So it's kind of like in your little space. And you can also close this, so this should work. Make sure. Yeah, that works. Let's check, make sure it's still going. I got the trident still in there. We don't have to close this off. I'm gonna do it anyway, just to be careful. And that's it. And all I gotta do is go to the other side, and we should be getting pillager captains. So what you want to do, and we got the markers packed now, so this is gonna be easier. So let's go back over here. I don't want to mess with this. Forgetting how to spell here. Let's get rid of that. So let's go ahead and we're gonna test this. But before we do that, let's get the marker out, and let's find out what is the optimal place to be chilling for this to work. And where's my marker? Alright, let's get a marker. Yeah, I love this. If you're not using this to build your farms, you got to get on it. It used to be free for the longest time. Now I think it's like $2 or $3 in the marketplace. It's totally worth it. So what I've done is I put a spawn sphere here, and all I got to do is just kind of chill up in the top in this green area, kind of like this red area up here, just kind of towards the upper area. And I can tell you it's usually about 35 blocks up where you want to hang out. So we'll just hang out here for a little bit, and what's happening is all the, wait, let me make sure the portal's lit and everything was ready, right? Alright, so what's going to happen is that the pillager captains are going to start walking through the portal, and they're going to start filling up the trident killer on the other side. So what you want to do is leave this AFK for like an hour or something, and then go back, and you'll find that you have like 80 pillager captains. But you want to do it all at one shot. Like once you kill them, you don't want to come right back and run the farm again, because it might not work anymore. You'll get lots of captains, but you're not going to get any pillager. You'll get lots of pillagers, but not captains. So I'm realizing I didn't put a deleter on this, so it's going to clog up really quick. We can leave. We can hang out here for like another minute or so, but it's going to clog up because there isn't a deleter at the end. So let's go see. Did we get any in that time? I wonder. There's a dude hanging out right there. Let's go back up and let's cycle peaceful, and let's see if we're getting anything. So like right around here, and I'm just gonna cycle peaceful and come back, and then we'll see. Oh, that's gonna kill the ones in the nether too, right? Does it? I don't know if it does. We'll find out. Alright, so let's see. And I can't see anybody there. That's okay, because they may have gone through the portal. And normally you'd leave it for like 20 minutes or something and test it. I don't want to do that in live stream, so I'm kind of rushing it. Let's see if I get one, then that's like a proof of concept, and we can keep going. That's all I'm looking for. All I'm looking for is one. See, I got one. Is there a captain, though? Where's my captain? So they're getting handled. It would probably be ideal to have like a drop. If you wanted to speed this up, you could put the Trident Killer like 22 blocks down or 19 blocks down or something, just so they die faster. I didn't do that. This is fine. I'm not gonna even put a deleter. I'm just gonna put on the end here. We'll just put a double chest, and that should be able to see this. It's picking up all the garbage. And then I do want to clean this out. Yeah, I already cleaned it out. Okay, so this is already perfect. So proof of concept, it's working. So we can get into the actual raid farm now. And the good thing is that while we're working on the raid farm, these pillager captains will be getting sent to the nether just because we're within range. So I'm going off of memory here, but I think we could start at this center block here. And I want to remember how high we have to go up. I want to say it's like completely out of the spawn bubble, where if you put the bubble, it doesn't come anywhere near the this structure. Like, it needs to be above it. So like, to give you an example, let's break this. Let's place it up there, but I think it's like 45 blocks. I don't remember. We're just gonna wing it. It's gonna be fine. So let's place this marker here. This is 146. And let's give it a sphere. And I just want it completely out. See, this is like not quite out. The structure's still touching. I don't know if this matters. Like, I'll build it lower too. I just want to. I remember seeing something, but I'm not gonna research something for this now. I'm just trying to get it and test it. I think that'd be more fun. Oh, I actually didn't mark it. I think that's high enough though. Let's see if that rings a bell. So this is 154. Yeah, see, I knew it was about 45 blocks, 44 blocks. I think is what I was thinking, and that's the height of a spawn sphere, so it should be about there. So now what I'm gonna need is leaves, and then some kind of solid block. Doesn't matter what. Scaffolding isn't good for this. We used to use scaffolding for these farms before, but I've noticed that they spawn inside the scaffolding, so that doesn't really work. So instead I use solid blocks, and then I put, let's go with smooth stone, and then I put leaves on top of it, and that seems to work. If I need solid blocks, like for like for certain parts you need solid blocks. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna build a little platform here. And what I need, so I don't know anything about stacking raid farms. I know about stacking villages. I know how to stack a village. And I know that stacking a village in creative is kind of BS, because you could just place the villager, and as long as you do it at night, you do it right. If you do it right, it's not hard. So what we have to do is the first villager, no big deal. We just drop them in place, and they're good to go. The second one, they need to be in a village. They need to be a village of one or two, probably two. I would do it as two, and then maybe I'll just kill one 100 blocks away, like way over here somewhere. And then at night, we use beds to kind of get them to walk over here until they get to their final resting place of whatever prison we put them. Alright, so let's worry about that later. Let's build the place where we're going to kill the mobs. So I want to see them, so it's going to be like that. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we can push the water stream in, and we can kill them in these 3 spots. Yeah, I'm liking this size. This is perfect. And then the water stream will be right here. The water streams we have to make out of leaves. And we'll have our collection system somewhere below. So this actually has to extend one block further. And the reason why is that I'm going to build whatever I build here exactly the same right above so that we can try to stack these. Alright, so this comes like this. Alright, so now this is the part where we need solid blocks because this is where they're actually going to be spawning. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to make it smaller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it needs to be the full 7. Thinking like this. Yeah, you have to use solid blocks in this part because the oh shoot, I'm having a brain fart. What are they called? The Ravengers will break the leaves. You gotta put the leaves much higher than the rest. So right now we're at 3 blocks. That's cool. This middle part is actually open because this is where they're gonna get killed. So this is the trident killer right here. Right? Let's put a floor on it. Let's make sure that's true. Now there's 2 ways to kill the Ravengers. We can either use a lava bucket, which is great, but sometimes there'll be like a captain on the top, or like what are they called? Can't really name them right now. Doesn't matter. So I don't know if I want to do lava. We can try doing another row of trident killers here to handle them. Like it would be up here. The only problem with this is sometimes they get stuck and then they don't get killed. Like they just get stuck. So we could do that, but the water flow needs to be sufficiently pushing towards the middle. And then they need a couple blocks worth of room to spawn. So I think like that's good. And we can remove all these extra blocks that we don't need. I thought about doing this with a 3x3 trident killer, by the way. The only problem with that is that they only kill 1 mob at a time, and I just don't think that's going to be good. Alright, so we're killing them here. It has to be at 2 block height is where the block goes. So there should be a block here. That's already not making sense because my water flow is gone if I do it like that. Hold on, where did I miss? Oh, because this has to be right over the edge. Has to be like this. That's why. Right. Now that should work, and then there should be... It's 1 block higher. I'm gonna say something felt wrong. I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this? But now I see it's 1 block higher. That's it. And then there's a block here. The water comes through the bottom and hits this. So we need is a temporary block here so I can add water. Otherwise, it's gonna waterlog the leaves, and we don't want that. So go ahead and just put water bucket here. And then we'll place leaves in these spots. This is good, and what do you know it? It's exactly 8. It's almost like I planned it. So then now we need some temporary blocks here, and we're going to put some pistons. This is the only part of the farm that sucks, I would say. Using these inline trident killers, they make the job a lot faster. With the number that I'm using, I can kill up to 7 mobs at the same time. The user asked for a fast, like an instant kill. And I don't know what an instant kill is, but I know that this is fast. So this is what we're doing. So now all we have to do is just kind of like, at this point we start using leaves in this spot. Here, and then we're going to throw a trident in front of each of the pistons, like this. I haven't... These should actually be... Also, these should be impaling tridents, I'm realizing, because they are sitting in water, so impaling will... the impaling effect will apply. And it will help to kill them faster. So let's make some impaling tridents first. Where'd it go? so impaling 5. Any level of impaling is going to be better than nothing, but 5 is going to be your best bet. So every time you use this farm, you have to come and make sure this is running. And when it fails, what's going to happen is that the tridents are going to fall inside of here. So you have this fun game of try to get the tridents while not getting killed in the middle of a raid. Yeah, good luck with that. I got nothing for you. Alright, so now let's go ahead and we got to power this. So I think for that, I want a trident killer. Not a trident killer, I want a... So this is supposed to be open for the drop above. Can we move this up one? Yeah, I think we have to move this up one. Okay, that sucks. Because I originally had it up one, and I moved it here, thinking I needed it to be there, but I don't. I need it to be here so that I can get items to fall from above, because they're going to fall into the same stream. That's the plan anyway. So this goes here now, and we'll just rebuild this the exact same way. Alright, so this should work. Let's put some leaves on the side. We don't actually need these blocks, that can be open. Right? Maybe just put leaves there. Alright, so let's put now the clock for this. So we got redstone, we need a redstone torch, redstone dust. And I think for this, ideally, we could just do one of these. This should work. Wrong spot. Hold on. Yeah, because I want to be able to reach it from here. Right, and then I should be able to extend this here. As long as I go forward first and not just straight to the side, it works just fine. And then they're uneven, so I'll just break this to reset it, and now they're together. Very cool. So now we have to put leaves on top of all these blocks. These can't just stay like this. Even these redstone ones, let's put a lever here. I don't think they can spawn on top of the lever, but if they do, we'll just put a grass block on top of it. No worries. Let's turn this off. And it actually needs to be like dead so that I can put the tridents. In fact, the lever needs to be here on the side so that you could actually leave it in the off position. Let me show you how to do that. So if I have the repeater back here again, it's on. Now when I turn it off, it stays off in the it stays in the off position. And the trick to that is putting the lever here in the middle block. Otherwise, if I put it over here, it would stop in the on position. Same thing is true for this side, by the way. Alright, let's throw some tridents. Hey, if you kill somebody with lightning, do you get like the experience from it? Because I'm wondering if we can do a farm where we use lightning to kill the mobs. Because it's raining right now. Alright, so now we're going to put leaves over all these blocks. Just like this. Anything that's exposed needs to be covered with leaves. And they will spawn inside of scaffolding. Though they will spawn inside of leaves. Like if I did this, they would totally spawn right there. This needs to be like touching the block. And then these don't need to be like this anymore. I think I'm just going to put... that's too low. I think that they may actually break these leaves if I leave it there, but it's not hurting anything. And then let's put glass so you can see what's going on inside the farm. Not there. From this side like this. And then remember, you have to put... I could just leave this like this. You have to put leaves on top of all these blocks. That should be okay. That should be okay. I hope. We'll find out. Alright, so this wall needs to go much higher. I think this needs to be either 5 or 6 blocks. Otherwise, the Ravengers break the leaves. And then on the next raid, you have mobs coming out. You don't want that. Alright, so we're not going to do this one. Oh, that is the 3 high one. I already did it. Oops, that's not the right level, is it? Because it's supposed to be blocked off like this. That's why it's not working. That's it. Okay, cool. That's why it looked weird. Alright, let's throw these in. And now that should be good to go. Let's fire this up. And now it's just a matter of putting a water stream. And then I think we'll just use lava for the big boys. It's all good. We'll just use lava. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, that's fixed. Alright, so this is good. We gotta get lava in here now. And that's at the 3 block height. So I think what I need is basically a sign here and a sign here. And then the lava will be there. Is that tall enough or does it need to be lower? Should be there. Let's just do that. Let's see how that works. And then we still have to try to stack this. So the first raid farm, I think that's going to be easy. I think we basically have that now. It's basically done now. Yeah, raid farm is kind of like not a big challenge. Not in creative anyway. Doing this in survival is a bitch. We'll do the village transfer part in survival. Just so I can show you. Like I know how to do it. It can be done. Like placing the villager there is not enough. We gotta move them. Alright, so this should work, I hope. Just place a couple buckets here. They should have enough room here to spawn. If not, we may have to move the Trident Killers over, and then we have to figure out a different way to line up the farms. Because I wanted to just do it like this. I don't know if they're going to spawn in there, like basically on top of the lava. Maybe not. Right, so I think that should be tall enough. Let's go ahead and line this with leaves now on the top. And this should be good. I'm hoping. Check it out. Alright, and I like that it's wide open. This corner's bothering me. We're going to make that not be there anymore. Otherwise, this is golden. And then as far as AFK, I'm going to be honest with you. You cannot really AFK at this farm. That's a myth. Anybody who tells you you can AFK at a raid farm is lying to you. They've got evokers, man. You can't. They'll kill you. Alright, let's test this out. So the idea is you come over here and you get a whole bunch of ominous potions from this. I didn't even close this. How did we even get any in the first place? Let's close this up. Doesn't matter if that side's open. That side being open isn't hurting nobody. Let's see if we got any of them. That's about right. Just curious if we were close enough for this thing to fire off at any point in time, if we got any. No. Alright, so let's just, we're just gonna drink an ominous potion. And then we'll see if it works. Oh, we didn't put our villager yet. Oops. Alright, let's put a villager. So the first villager, it's a given. You find a way up here. It's not that big of a deal. I usually use a rail with cart and a soul sand elevator with water to get them up here. That's like the path of least resistance for me. But yeah, for now I'm just gonna throw a villager in there with a bed, and they're gonna be so happy to be in this little hole, just safe, cozy, no worries. And then we'll have the first one. Now, when we do the second village, I will bring them in at night, and we will do it in survival, so you can see that you can do it. But for this first one, I'm just gonna cheat. Just do it nice and easy. And he needs a bed. Where do you want your bed, dude? Right here? All right, right here's good. So I'm gonna break the blocks underneath, and then I'm gonna place leaves on top of his bed, and then also I'm gonna cover him with leaves here. I want them to be able to see him, and like get excited towards coming this way. Fact. I'm just gonna do it like that. So that's it. So let's I'm falling. So let's switch to survival really quick. I want to put some more leaves here because I feel a little unsafe. I should probably sleep in his bed in case I die. Good stuff. So let's put this in survival. Let's see what we can get if we drink an ominous potion. God knows I've got plenty. And then we'll work on stacking it next and see how many we can get in here. Alright, run hard. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I don't have a looting sword on me. Well, we're just dumping it right now. We don't have a collection right now. We're just dumping it. Let's just see what happens. What's the what's the insta kill, man? What is that? Like I didn't look it up. I didn't know what it was. I should just look it up really quick. Stop being lazy. Hold on. Insta-kill raid farm. Let's see. Alright, so they're getting through. How did you get through, dude? Did anybody see where he spawned from? I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking. How are they all getting through? Is this built wrong? Alright, let's see. So this Trident Killer is not working right now? Why isn't this working, you guys? Did I not turn it on? Oh. Hold on, let me reset that. That's weird that they're not killing. I don't know why right now. Hold on. Cause that's right. This is how you do it. Alright, let's see. You guys are bumming me out, man. Alright, so could they have spawned up here somewhere? Okay, let's pay attention to what happens here, because that didn't make a great deal of sense to me. How they were able to get through. I was looking at my phone, trying to research Insta phones or whatever. They're just like falling right through. Where did you spawn? Oh, because there's water flow in front of them, dude. Duh. Idiot. Alright, we just gotta move the, gotta move everything over. Alright, let's put it on peaceful, no worries. I'm just gonna leave this where it is, and then I'll move everything else over. Let's just do that. So we'll just bring the wall back. So it needs to be right at this point is the end. This is where the water flow needs to be, right over here. And in fact, I can just leave it like that. All I have to do is just put signs here to stop this. And then we don't really have to move it back. So it should be still enough room for the farm to run. I just forgot that part. Alright, here we go. get some leaves out. So this should be good now. I should be able to salvage this, and then if we need to extend it later, we will. I think for now this is good. I'm not going to stress it. And we'll just extend this, and this will just be like intentional. Screw it. That's it. Let's make sure we didn't leave any spots open so they don't spawn randomly in other places. We should still have enough room here to spawn even our bigums. I don't think this is high enough for them though. Because if you hold it here, the lava's at 3, so we gotta raise this up one. That's cool. And then we gotta hold the lava in right here. Alright, so let's get rid of the lava before I open that up. So bye bye lava. This can go bye bye. And this one can go bye bye. And I think we need another row here now. Unless I move it in one block, right? They fit in that hole. That might be ideal. Let's move it in one block. I didn't need to break that. I like this because this is kind of like completely contained. It should not affect any of the other mobs. If I can get to it. Oh no! I'm breaking stuff. Right, so that's it. We got it. So now all we gotta do is put a couple buckets of lava in there, and really just one here in the middle should probably do it. Then it goes over 3 or 4 blocks. Yep, that's all you need. 1 bucket of lava in the middle. That's contained. This is enough area for them to move in. This should do it. I think I broke this. I never fixed this. Let's fix this. This is a redstone torch. And then we'll top them with leaves. Make sure we don't have any missing spots. Nope, this is all good. Alright, so let's switch to hard. And let's get this thing going. Alright, let's drink an ominous potion. And I'm going to switch to survival. I should probably have some way of defending myself before I do that. I actually tried, it's good enough. So switching to survival. Here we go. So let's see if we get a raid going here. Why is that not working? There it is. Alright. So you'd want to be holding a looting 3 sword during this whole thing so you can get more emeralds. You won't get more totems, but you'll get totems. What is that? Are those items? Oh, those are all the items that I broke. Okay. Let's find out. Why did I put the water stream over there? Oh, but look, what are you seeing? You're seeing drops. For some reason, he's not getting killed there in the corner, but I'm willing to bet having the leaves there means the trident fell out. Let's see if that's true. Yeah, so this is not blocked off. There should be a block here. So I think that trident must have fallen. So I'm just gonna throw that trident down. Not gonna hurt nobody. And then we'll block this off, and then I bet you that guy's really dead. How are you still alive, dude? I see, now he got killed. Well, that's not perfect. We'll have to take a look at that. So let's see, we're going now for the second raid. We're gonna go through one whole raid, and then we'll build the same structure right above it and see if we can get a second raid. Yeah, that's working well. Look at that. That's working hella well. Right? This can be open so that our items can drop from the top. That's kind of cool. So how are these guys getting through but not getting killed? That's the part that I'm not understanding. It's never failed like that. But let's see. You guys are up against the Trident Killer. If I move you, will you get killed? Am I picking up the Tridents? I may have just picked up the Tridents. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I just picked up the Tridents. Alright, so that doesn't help. No, they're all still there except for this last one. Now I'm not sure. You want to join? Yeah, if you want to join, you can join, man. That's cool. It's, what's your, Alright, let me invite you. So you're saying you're oni.exe? Is that you, man? It says you're offline. I don't know if that's you. I'll wait for you to let me know if that's you or not. You can join. Alright, so he's gone. He's there, he's gone. Was that you? Alright, I'll wait for you to come back and respawn. If you want to join, you can totally join. I'll invite you into the world. No biggie. I'm just hanging out here. So why are these dudes not dying right now? That's kind of bumming me out. So maybe we should maybe do like the water system sideways like this. So what we can do is let's just clean this up and let's get the water kind of flowing towards the center. Like that. And then we do need one in the middle still. But now it's like flowing more towards the center. For some reason this Trident Killer is not working anymore. That's kind of upsetting. It always worked. Let's try maybe replacing that block with glass. Would that help? This one right here. Alright, if we have to do a 2x2 on this, you know, I'll do it. It's just not going to be as efficient. So let's see if I can get him in. Come on, bro. This is where death happens, right there in the corner, man. Right there. This mechanic's broken. Yeah, this mechanic is broken right now. Huh. Let's see. So these guys are getting pulled up into the lava. That's not great. And then this guy's not getting killed at all. Which I'm not understanding. Why are you alive, dude? And then this guy spawned in the leaves. That's not supposed to be possible. He actually spawned inside of a solid block. Look at this shit. Look at this. Dude, where did you spawn? Alright, so this single Trident Killer system isn't working. We can try Maybe go 2 ways. It's another way we can do this. I mean, I know more than one trident killer will figure this out. Not terribly concerned with it. It is kind of just, I don't know, really annoying, I guess is the word I would use to describe it. This is not working the way it's supposed to, but... So there's this one. This one tends to be pretty stable because it switches directions. We got people just chilling in the lava, like, oh, this feels good. I'm just gonna hang out here. He drank a potion of fire resistance, so it's not killing her. But I'm gonna help her out because that can't be fun. You don't want to be there, do you? So this lava flow isn't working either. Nothing about this farm is working like it used to. Like, witches should not get caught in that. What I can do to like help that is just kind of block it off. So he's supposed to get caught there. That's cool. These guys are supposed to die there. That's not happening. Yeah, this mechanic's totally broken. So I gotta do something completely different to make this work. And where did you spawn that you're out here, dude? How did you get here? You want to go down so badly? Go for it, bro. Go. Go ahead, go down. Alright, how the hell did we fix this? Okay, I can do a 2x2 and like a lava bucket to kill the Ravengers, and we'll just do a 2x2. Because these guys are not getting killed with this crap anymore, so this is a complete wash. Like, does anyone know when this this farm broke? Because this is based on a popular design. I mean, I've seen this farm done a few times. Alright, so we're doing it as a trident killer for some stupid reason. Alright, let's clean all this up because now it needs to be completely different. I think I'm going to stick with the same water flow, but then it'll lead to a trident killer, a 2x2. Or we can do a 3x3. We should try the 3x3. I always wanted to do a 3x3 on these guys. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a 3x3. All this crap can go. So we're doing a 3x3. We might as well do a 3x3 and then go out by 5. So let's do that. Let's build it a little bit higher. Something like this. Alright, so to build a 3x3, what do we need? We need basically just this shit. So we'll start with my pistons. Pistons going. Missing one here. And now we gotta do it's like this. With this particular farm, with this particular trident killer, it only goes one direction. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do it the other direction. Well, you can, but you have to switch the, yeah, I guess if you switch the location of the pistons, I guess you can. This should be right like this. Hopefully I didn't get this backwards. The only way I can test it is I could just power something. Just power this. Alright, that works. So now we need a block at this height. We're going to have that kind of extend all the way around. More places for the mobs to spawn, I'm sure. But hopefully it works out. I don't know why the other Trident Killer didn't work. It's kind of bumming me out. Because I know this isn't efficient. This is super, super slow. I can have him spawn right in the Trident Killer, maybe. Alright, so basically what's going to happen here is when this one moves, it's going to trigger this, and then this one is going to fire this one, and then this one's going to fire that one. So you see what I mean? So go like this. I'm going to do it on a 1-tick delay. And then we're going to do the exact same thing on all 4 sides, basically. So you can literally just put your 1-tick repeater right here at this first piston. And then it's just... yeah, I think that's right. And then all I have to do now is just power one of these sides. And lo and behold, it's firing off. Which is cool. Now we also need some hoppers, and we need hoppers. We're trying to do a water flow. This kind of screws everything up. Can we do this with a hopper flow? Can I design one really quick that can allow for a water flow? Trying to think of how we would do that. Yeah, we should be able to. So let's do the exact same thing. We're going to put the observers in the exact same spot on the top. Just to get the locations, and then we'll mirror the same thing, but we'll do it with a 1-block drop. You'll see what I mean now. Did we go the wrong way? These are all the right direction. So this one now gets powered with a single block. Actually, they both could. No, just the one. Alright, that's fine. So this is the same. And then this is all the same. But now the Trident is 1 block higher, right? No, but we still have, like, we'd have to put that on the top. Why am I confused right now? I think it's just this. I think I could leave exactly what I had. I don't know why I did it like that. That was silly. And just break these. And then we'll have to raise this one on the, how that works. Like, we'll have to bring, you'll see. I'll show you now. I got it in my head. And the idea is to be able to push a water flow on this. That would be ideal, because then one of these over here could be a water flow. Pushing out. On one of these pistons. Alright, so let's put the pistons. I'm inventing this on the spot, by the way. Alright, and then these can be glass, it doesn't matter. Maybe you can see inside a little bit. Let's see, it would have to be on top because the pistons go below. Oh no, because there's no pistons, there's no hoppers in this one. So let's find a place where we can break it. So this needs to go up one. Like this. Right? And then we should be able to get water to come, make a water flow out of this one here. I think if we use maybe if we use a waterlogged slab, would that work? Alright, we're going in experimental mode here doing this. That's fine. This should allow us to have a water stream there. So this was worth doing. Do the same thing over here. Alright, so we don't need this row anymore. Not like with like observers and stuff. We just put solid blocks. Oh, I'm breaking shit. Oops. Alright, so that should be good like that. We got our little 3x3. And then now, this should just be blocks like this. First of all, let's make sure this 3x3 even works. Let's power this really quick somewhere. Oh, I needed those observers. Why did I think I didn't need them? I didn't shit on them, you guys. Why didn't anybody say anything? Oh, because nobody's in the stream. Got it. Okay, cool. I totally needed these. Oh, I see, but they have to face the, Alright, fuck it, we're gonna do it. I'm determined. Yeah, I'm determined to make this work. A 3x3 with a water stream. That's what this has become. Alright, so let's see. So we know this is the piston design. Now let's try with a dropper. So I can push to 1. Alright, so the first one gets. So I know that'll be true for all of these, so we can just go ahead and just place those. And then as far as getting the signal to this one, that's what we'll use the other one for. It'll power this, and it'll power this at the same time. It's going to be a lot of redstone. It's not going to be pretty. But I think I can get it to work. And then we'll optimize it at some point. Alright, cool. So now what I need to do is I need to... can probably close these. Just to keep that clean. Alright, so we send a signal from here, goes here, goes into this block, powers that piston, and then it's dead. It only goes 1. So we could do... Also, where's the water going to come out from? Let's pick that spot first. This is where the water's coming out. So it has to be like this. That's the water stream. Very good. Okay. It comes out of here. Right? It goes this way. I had an observer going this way, so if we did this with an observer, the original method, I think this might actually work better. Right, because then we use this same method here. We skip this, and then this should work. Let's see. See, I won't touch that one. It's powering this one, but I can just go like that. And that would kind of solve the problem. So let's just try that. See if that works. I'm just gonna line all these up. The only issue I have is right here, but I think this can be covered. Yeah, that can be covered. That's cool. Alright, let's do the same thing. So what did we do? So we got redstone. We did oh, but we did this. No, we can't do it like this. It has to be a dropper. So then how do we get the signal into this dropper from here? We could do this, but that's like really kind of sloppy. because we still need to power this block over here. So we gotta power this block right here and this block at the same time. Wait, did I just do it? Is it just this? Okay, so it's just this. But then how do we get the signal initially? Alright, trust the process. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, the problem still becomes like where does the signal come from? That's why we wanted to use an observer here. Unless I use both. Yeah, this is kind of like more complicated than I want. Yeah, we did an observer. Right, you can do this. So that triggers that, and then you have another one to trigger the other one like this. I'm just curious to see if this will work. Alright, I think that's it. So all we gotta do is just power any part of this basically. And it should start working. Alright, that appears to work. Kind of. I wonder if look at that shit. That's Am I muted? No, I'm reading your chat, dude. I've been talking to you for a while, and I think that I think I muted myself. Thank you for letting me know. I'm saying all this stuff, and you're not catching me. Okay, so let's start over. So, making a raid farm. Yes, making a raid farm, clearly. You don't like Trident Killers. I do like Trident Killers. The issue with the Trident Killer is that my inline Trident Killer isn't working in this farm for whatever reason. They're supposed to like just walk up against this like corner and die, and that wasn't working. So I'm like, okay, well then I tried a 3x3, but it wasn't really killing the Ravengers. So now we're on to like old school 2x2, which is like okay. But this one seems to have turned off. It's okay, but it's not killing them fast enough. And I think the request was for like a fast one. So I don't know. That's where we are. So I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. What is this? What is that? You see that? Is this guy getting killed right now? Yeah, Ravengers is a big deal. So like the way I handle them, it was the lava here, so I'll show you. And it actually works really well like this. It's actually fine. Like the only issue is just the rest of the mobs. They're just not dying fast enough. Like this will kill these guys all day, man. This is fine. No problem. You just kind of float it 3 blocks up, and then for whatever reason, sometimes they get stuck in there, so I just put like a single slab in there so that they no longer fit. And that seems to be working so far. Like this is good. I would totally run this farm just like this The only problem is that this is not like an AFK farm. I'll be honest with you, that's impossible. When the evokers start to spawn, and their little pixie mob things, whatever the heck they're called, I forget now. When they come at you, they go through like solid blocks and stuff. So you can't actually AFK here. You gotta hang out. Sometimes the mobs will disappear, and they're not in the farm, and they're not anywhere, and then you literally just have to wait for the the raid to finish to start another raid. Like that happens too. That's just like buggy Bedrock stuff. Yeah, I mean this is basically like a golem killer. I mean it's basically all it is. I mean what you should do with your farms, and what I do is I take little bits and techniques that I use in one farm and I try it in something else. Yeah, the Vex. The Vex are the worst. So you spawn a Vex and they're not going to go in there, right? They're not going to go, even if they went in the lava, I don't think lava hurts the Vex. I think they just fly right through it. Lava, fire doesn't affect them. I don't think they can get caught by water streams at all. I think they fly right through water as though it were air. I think they fly through all blocks as though it's air, if I'm not mistaken. Let's spawn a couple of Vexes in here, and let's see if like we can spot them in the water or something. Because I don't think that they're affected by the world. Are you in the water, Vex? Okay, so he looks like he's in the water. But it didn't like affect him really. He kind of flies wherever. Yeah, so there's a Trident Killer in the middle. It's a little 3x3. Let me show you on the bottom. So it's a 3x3. I like to use these droppers. The only problem with this Trident Killer, you'll see there's a whole bunch of stuff in there. This I got from Silent Whisperer. It's a great Trident Killer, but like it doesn't let the items out. They get stuck. So I've developed a clock to fix that. And I have to build it here anyway, so let's just kind of build it really quick. Because that water flow's all screwed up. And then you can kind of adjust it, so it's kind of nice. Well, I didn't develop this clock. I should say I stole this clock from somebody. I don't remember who it was, and I can't give them credit for it now. But if you're watching this and this is your clock, thank you so much. I don't remember who you are. All right, so we got the top, the bottom. We got to do this one right here. And then there needs to be... Like my pointer's gone right now. How did I do that? Is that right? Yeah, and then we got one here on the bottom. Single block on this one, and then this one you put... actually, I got a... missing 2 blocks here. Yeah, exactly. It's inspired by whoever, but like, I don't think... Like, I have very few original things, just because I started so late in the game and there's just so much stuff out there. Like, I mean, a lot of like this farm, for instance, I just took what I knew and I just tried to build it from like scratch. You know what I mean? But like I also do, like I follow tutorials and I do them like to the point, and I always change something. So like if you watch here, I fix the water flow now. You see, it's gonna stop every once in a while. This is very useful if you have multiple Trident Killers and you're trying to like slow the flow of items so that your stuff doesn't get clogged up. You can actually, like, just leaving this off is the same thing as locking it, because it'll run, but the items won't fall out. So, like, this is, like, perfect. So that's fixed now. Alright, let's check what's going on with this for a second. See if we got anything in here. So are you working right now, Spicy? Oh, see, we got a couple in there. I don't know why I went through this one. But we got 3. This glass here is impeding. I'm gonna take this off. But there's 3 in there now. There's one there. There's one there. I picked up the Trident, so we'll have to replace that. But this is working. Let's go. Come on, bro. So I use this same mechanic in a dual dimension iron farm, and I also have one for a passive mob farm. It's really handy, especially with the passive mobs, because they can spawn in this light level like you do, but it only runs during the day. That's the only problem with that farm. Dude, like, go down already, bro. Let's go. He needs a little help. But this is supposed to fill up with a lot. Like, you would, like, generally, you would generally leave this like AFK for like an hour and then wait till you have like a couple hundred, kill them all at once. But I just want to see if I was getting them at all. So you're doing a better on Bedrock, and you're doing another portal. Are you doing it, are you playing hardcore? Because I have a hardcore series that I haven't died at yet, but I'm like terrified of the Ender Dragon because I've played, or I should say I've lost maybe like 6 or 7 worlds to the Ender Dragon, and I'm kind of suspicious when anybody tells me that they've beaten the game on hardcore. Have you played hardcore? I do. So these Trident Killers specifically, because if you look at them, they actually have a water flow. And the reason why we have a water flow, so there's 2 ways to handle this generally. You want to slow down on, you want to try to speed up the rate to kill, like how fast you can kill them. So you do that in 2 ways. 1, you either drop the mobs from really high so they take damage. 2, you can have them walk over magma or something so they get hurt. Or 3, you can use enchantments. So in this case, I'm using Impaling 5 on this trident, and it makes it so I think the mobs are like, the smaller mobs are like 1 kill, and when I set this up to kill a Ravager, I think it's like 5 or 6 hits to kill a Ravager. Yeah, so you can use, so if you can get your hands on Impaling 5, you definitely want to play with this kind of Trident Killer, but you're definitely going to need to have some type of clocking mechanism to slow it down. It's just too fast. So if you look at the regular Observer ones, the reason why the timing is a little bit better, I would say, because it's like one observer has to fire, and then another observer has to like see it and then fire the next signal. In this case, when this observer fires, it shoots through, and it's actually giving the next signal, and it's firing the piston. So it's like a little faster. Right, correct. So, and that's Bedrock exclusive. That doesn't work in Java. That's why Trident Killers don't work in Java. It has to do with like ownership of the Trident. Like, so whoever throws the Trident, so if I throw this Trident, it's mine, and anything that gets killed as a result of that Trident, I get like the credit for it. So the XP is created for my benefit. Now another player can come and steal that XP. Likewise, if you have a Trident Killer and one of your friends jumps, like falls into it, and you don't have like friendly fire off, it'll kill them. I've died inside of Trident Killers. So be careful. Like, your own Trident won't hurt you, but like a friend's Trident, like, yeah. You won't be able to pick it up, and it'll be owie as it's going around, and I've been killed like that. I don't know if that's so true. It's been a couple of years since that's happened, so don't quote me on that. If you go in and it doesn't kill you, then whatever. But yeah, I would learn how to do this Trident Killer. It's a good one. So are you using like the regular, the 8 observer Trident Killer, the old school one? Yeah, you fall into a Trident Killer, it's like 2 hits, because remember, a Trident is like a diamond sword. It has like the same amount of strength as a diamond sword, so if you're wearing like no armor or even like iron armor, 2 hits from a Trident and you're dead. I don't know if you've ever been killed by a drown before, but that's certainly true early game. You get hit by a Trident like 2 times and you're done. There's like no escape from that. So I was asking, so there's like 2 like basic ones you always see. The one that you see a lot is this one, where it's kind of like this double observer situation for the triggering mechanism. Is that how yours is? Like this? 4 observers, 4 redstone torches. Oh, that one's even worse. Alright, so maybe that one works better in Java, but I can tell you that in Bedrock, that one fails a lot. So I know the one you're talking about, right? So it's like this, And then it's just a torch on the end, I think. And then over here it is a piston, right? Something like that. And then just otherwise just goes around the same way. No? I have to try it. This is a fun game. Let's see which one he's talking about. Because I know how to build a few. Just get some space here, patch this up. So I think it's just like the regular one, and then you take away the observer, I thought. So let's just do the regular one. No, I know you play Java. You told me yesterday you play Java. I mean, Bedrock. You told me yesterday you play Bedrock, so I know that. But sometimes we learn how to do things from Java players, and they work in Bedrock. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. But it's not great, is all I'm saying. So I think this was like, maybe it's this way? Like that? No, because those are all going to be fired on. I don't remember how to do the one you're talking about. I remember the one you're talking about. It was one of the first ones I did too. So there's that version, and there's this version. This one's pretty stable too, for the most part. What I mean by stable is like you don't find it off very often, where you leave for like whatever, and then you come back and it's off. Why can't I get into the space? But the best one so far is the one that I built. I think I know how to do like 5 or 6 different ones. So there's this one. And then I think the other one is the same thing, but with these corners taken off. And then it's just a redstone torch, I want to say, on this block, maybe? Oh yeah, see? I knew I could figure it out. Yeah, see, this one's good, but what'll happen is that if this is the one you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure this is it, every once in a while you'll come in and you'll just see all 4 lights on and it's not spinning. So you're like, oh, what do I do? And you have to break one and replace it. And if you see it, it's kind of fast. And you can't really put a water flow on this one. So the water flow one, let me just show you how to build it really quick, because that one, like if you start using that one, it'll really change your experience a lot. It's actually cheaper than, it's not cheaper than this one, but it's cheaper than the other one I showed you. So you can start with like the regular pattern for the trident killer, like that. Oh, come on, man. And this one's cool because you can see inside of it better too. No, I mean you might run it for a long time and you might be fine, and it won't happen while you're AFK there. I'm not saying while you're AFK there. While you're AFK there, it's gonna run forever and ever and ever. I'm saying if you you leave the location, you travel somewhere far, and then you come back. When you're coming back, and it has to regenerate, like when you come within distance, sometimes it's off, and that'll also happen when you come into the game. Right, what am I doing? So these blocks, I generally use glass here because these blocks don't matter. And then what you're going to do is you just get a dropper and you put those on the 4 corners. That's funny, man. That's ironic. That's funny. So the trick with this, and don't try to memorize this, just remember that redstone can move either up or down in one block direction, or left or right in one block direction. So if the signal's coming out of the back of this, it's got to go in 2 directions. So it goes to the dropper, and it also goes to the piston. And then you just do the same thing on all the sides, like this. And that's important to remember because sometimes in these farms you want to reverse direction. And to reverse direction is very simple. You just put the pistons in the opposite direction, and then the observers go in the opposite direction. Yeah, I have a 10-year-old son and a 7-year-old daughter, and neither one of them really play Minecraft anymore. That's funny. All right, so that's basically it. So then to power this, you basically just have to power this block here on the side, the dropper, and this will spin around in circles. That's it. And then if you wanted to add a water flow, you pick a spot next to one of the pistons and you just break the glass, And this is all Silent Whisper. This I actually know who gave me this. So I'm not gonna, I'll give credit to this one. Right there. And then this just comes down like a block lower like that. That's it. Do you have kids? Who are you playing with? Are you playing with friends? Oh, that's awesome. That's cool. Yeah, my son is into Blox Fruits and Roblox, and I actually like some of the Roblox games, so I can play with them some of them. But Blox Fruits, I get so bored. Like I don't understand what the point is. I don't understand the point of Blox Fruits. If anybody knows, please tell me. It's just grindy, with no end in sight. Oh, I appreciate that. That's great. I gotta try to fix my. I lost my crosshair. I don't know where it went. Yeah, I started late. I had my first kid at like 31, so I'm a little bit like further back. Like I have friends that are like becoming grandparents now, and I'm like, oh crap. And but my oldest is 10. So I think I'm also 41. Am I 41 or 42? I have to do some math. I think I'm 42. At some point you start forgetting, I think. Yeah, Minecraft's cool. I like the farms and stuff. Like, what do you dig about Minecraft? Like, what is it about Minecraft that you're into? You know, I haven't even played Fortnite. I should play Fortnite. I've never played Fortnite. My kid makes me play this Roblox wannabe version of Fortnite. That's pretty cool, but I've never played Fortnite. I should play. There's so many games that people tell me I should play. I don't have time. Grinding rare resources. Yeah, that's it, man. Or building that farm, right? Yeah. That's what it is for me. With me, it's like in Minecraft, I'm some kind of like crazy hoarder. Like I need everything. It's like, it's like you tell me like, oh, I need wool, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'll get you some wool, and I build you like a 25 sheep wool farm, and I bring you like crates of wool. Like I want to go over the top with everything in Minecraft. That's why I try to build like the biggest farms, the biggest gold farms, the biggest of anything, and then it's all about optimization and just improving your rates for the farms. Like to me, that's what I like. What kind of iron farm did you go with? Did you go with like a lava bucket water push kind of situation, like very similar to what we have here, with maybe just a lava bucket in the center? And an iron farm is probably my first like game-changing farm that I build in every game. That's the first one. Because with iron farm comes villagers, and with villagers comes enchanted books, which is basically the ticket to the end. Yeah, me too. Chest full of emerald blocks for my beacon. Yeah, that's me. I love emerald blocks, so I do like crazy villager trading. Like I have like the raid farm, and then I'm doing villager trading, and it's just just packing, like, I should show you my other world, and just packing shulker boxes filled with like emeralds and totems of them dying, and it's just hoarding. It's like, why do you need so many totems of them dying? And then my thought process is, well, in the future they're going to change the game mechanic, and I won't be able to get them as easily. And that's happening. Like they're going to be doing villager rebalancing, which means you won't be able to get the books in every biome. You'll have to like actually go to different villages to get different books. So it's going to be kind of a nightmare pretty soon. So you only have the iron and the ominous bottle farm. Yeah, but the iron farm is like the best farm, man. If you can nail the mechanics of the iron farm and the water flow and stuff, a lot of the other farms will come a little more naturally. I have a double chest of totems. Yeah. I had a double chest full of shulker boxes filled with totems. Like that's how I roll. And also, I built a sand duper, and for no reason, I duped 1,000,000 blocks of sand. It's like, it fits, I think it's 11 chests filled with shulker boxes filled with sand blocks. So yeah, I have 1,000,000 blocks of sand somewhere, for no reason. I'm kind of done with this raid farm, though. I don't know what else to do with this. I mean, this is good enough. You can slap a storage system on it, I guess. Obviously, we didn't need these two things. I was originally trying to do like a stacked raid tower, but I did like 0 research and it didn't work. I was going off of my knowledge on how to stack villages. I know how to stack villages very well. I've stacked up to 4 villages. So you can stack iron farms. I don't know if you know that. But you can stack iron farms, and I'll tell you the basic idea. It's the same concept. Like, so think about whatever you know about iron farms, and just know that you can place another village 20 blocks above it, right? But in order for that village to be like its own village, you have to like move the villagers in like at night while the original villager is sleeping. So you wait till night, all your villagers are sleeping, and then you can creep 20 villagers in at night. And sometimes you have to like just do like 4 at a time, and then you keep doing it until you bring all the 20 villagers over. And the way you creep them over is by using beds. Yeah, poppies are garbage. What you do with poppies is you throw them into the composter. You make bone meal. You make the bone meal to make potatoes and carrots, and you trade that with the villagers for emeralds. And then you turn those into blocks and you just hoard those away. That's what I would do. I should show you. Let's change worlds. Screw it. It's very unlikely. We're 3 hours into this stream. It's very unlikely anybody's ever going to see this, except for you, and that's cool. So let's go into this other world. No, let me show you some of this stuff. Alright, so this is my 20 portal gold farm. I want to say mine, but I built it with my brother. To be honest, it's not mine. 20 portals in this bad boy. And then I recently upgraded on... I should have streamed it, but I wasn't streaming back then. I just started creating content. And I recently upgraded this thing. So this is the inline trident killers I was telling you about. So they're all falling out right now. I should fix those really quick, but I gotta remember that I'm not in creative. So let's see if I can grab those really quick without getting killed. These guys shouldn't be aggro right now because it's not running. Is it running? No, nothing's running. I got too much crap in my inventory though. Alright, so this is the gold farm here. So it's got I think it's 11 on this side. And it's got 11 on this side. And what's cool about this is that you can kill up to 11 on each side at a time. So they all spill in from the top. and they fall here, and then they get pushed on either side, and they just get crushed by this. And then let me take you down. If I want to start it, and let me know if you want me to fire this bad boy up, I'll be down to. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Look, yeah, if you want me, let me know if you want me to fire this up. I will. I got to clean out my inventory to do that, but let me just show you like what I got. So I built this. This was an absolute nightmare. But what I have is I have, I fell down. It's embarrassing. So these are 4x hopper speed sorters. And what they're doing is they're able to actually keep up with the gold farm, which is like stupid numbers. The amount of gold this thing produces is ridiculous. Let me show you the output. The output's funny. All that work, and where am I? This building has changed so much. I don't remember what it looks like anymore. And this is the output. It's just XP through a hole, and then and this thing, and this just gives you gold blocks. That's it. No, I picked up a trident on purpose. Oh yeah, I got a young voice. That's good. I appreciate that. But no, I'm 42, I think. I have to do math really quick. Yeah, I turned 43 this year. All right, let's do that. Do I have a chest on me? Yeah, let's fire this bad boy up so I can show you. This is one of our highest producing farms. I think we've got a guardian farm that's a little bit better in terms of production. But let's just drop off all this crap. Let's keep this in case we have to fly. And then we'll reset these. And I don't think all of these are enchanted. Some of them are. I don't want to fall in there. I can get up here. Did I get them all? Yes. Alright, cool. So now I can just reset this the same way, and then there's room on top to climb up there and walk. Yeah, you know what? Those underground bases. Okay, so this is what I would suggest. You got to come up with a steady flow of some kind of block that you really love. And once you have access to that block, then you can build or that like palette of blocks, whatever. Then you can build. Where's the lever to this shit? Oh, it's on this side. Then you can build like the big base. Like before we could do this, we needed to have a stone generator and like a super smelter and a bunch of other stuff. The Lego Minecraft movie sets, yeah, I've seen some of them. I have. I'm into Lego. Let's see if I can get this thing going now. So I'm just gonna fire one in front of each of the pistons like this. So I told you that sometimes, like, have you experienced pale oak and polished cobblestone? Those two go together. Really, for your color palette, I would look for 4 blocks, 3 or 4 blocks that kind of all match, and then you kind of use it to do like yeah. The world that we were just playing in. I actually spawned into a pale oak garden, which was kind of incredible. I'm missing a trident here. Did I throw too many on the end? I don't want to pick up all those tridents. We're just gonna leave it like that. It'll be fine. I love tough. Like the new tough blocks didn't exist when we were playing in this world when we built all this stuff. But I like the new tough blocks. These are still on. See, there's a chunk border that goes in between, so it only ever breaks on that side and never breaks on this side, which I'm okay with. Yeah, I like tough a lot. Tough is good. And tough is in high abundance. What you do is you just go diamond mining, and then when you find a tough vein, you just go ham on it and just shred it out. It's pretty common. animation. Alright, let's fire this thing up. Super excited to run this thing. Alright, so that's on. These guys are dying. It's not even on. What you saw falling through, that was just like random mobs just generating from the portal just randomly. I didn't even turn it on yet. I should turn it on and go to the top and show you. Also, I'm very hungry. Started playing in April. Okay, so you just started playing. Okay, so you're really into it then. If you just started playing in April, oh yeah, yeah, it's rough. It's a steep slope down, buddy. All right, let's get this thing started. Just fire it up here, and what this does is it triggers a whole bunch of sticky pistons on top to engage to start all of the portals individually. And then I should show you them getting slaughtered up above, because that's fun. See, we built all this crap before we had Elytra. You know, we have trains and stuff in this world, like ice highways in the sky, and then we beat the game, we got Elytras, and like, wow, we don't need none of this crap anymore, do we? Haven't used it. Haven't used actions and stuff. I mean, I play realism Minecraft, and I don't know if that uses actions and stuff, but I haven't used it. And people keep on telling me actions and stuff, so I think I'm going to do that pretty soon, probably. So you need your looting sword. See, these guys are getting killed up here. That's a given. This side isn't working for some reason. Remember I told you the Trident Killers stopped working? This is what I was talking about. You see how it's not killing them? It's still killing them, but not as fast as it's supposed to. They must have changed some game mechanic. So I'm going to have to redo this farm. I'm kind of bummed about that. Still working well enough, so what it does is it kills all the adult ones up here. And then I got a special Trident Killer down here on the bottom to handle the babies. And they're getting dealt with down here. Then all their leftovers go down the water stream, which I can show you up there if I ever make it up there. Oh, yeah, yeah. Have you flown around with an Elytra and a, what is it? Let me see if I got one. Riptide in the rain. Have you done that yet? That's scary. You'll die quick. Look at that. Look at all the XP and the gold flying through this XP farm, though. Yeah, I don't really use mods. The only thing that I'm using right now is Realism Craft, and then, well, I guess I'm using the Markers Pack, and I'm using, I guess I do use them, but just like useful ones. And I guess that's subjective, but look how well this is flowing. And then if we go one step further down, you can see where it's all happening. We've got, and this is all this glass. It's so messy, but this was never meant to be shown. This is gonna be like closed up. Let me show you. Look how many levels I have, by the way. 279. I think, you know what? Should I die? Yeah, I should totally die. All right, we're gonna die. Let's see how much this. So I can just show you how much this farm really produces, because that's a fun way to do it. Why are you not working? Button. Come on, button. And then we can just put all our crap right here. Should turn off the farm, give us a quick run, and just see what it does from scratch right now. This is probably my favorite farm. This is like, I would say, the 5th version of this farm. Like in the same location, we rebuilt it 5 times. We first started off with four Trident Killers. Then we moved to 8 Trident Killers. Then I moved to 1 inline row of Trident Killers, and then I moved to 2 inline Trident Killers. So I think that's 4 versions. And we started off with 20 portals. We built them as we went, but the intention was always to do 20 portals, and that was me. I built all of that. Anything in here that looks pretty, that's my brother. And like the engineering part for the big build stuff, that's me. Alright, so I got this done. Let's kill the farm for a second. And then let's just kill ourselves really quick. You have to remember, this game is endgame. I've beaten the game a dozen times. There's nothing else to do in this world. 180 levels is like I can just AFK at the farm overnight and I'll get those levels. But how did I live? Oh, I left all my armor on. You're stupid. All right. So that would have sucked if I actually died. Thank God for feather falling, huh? That was incredible that I could survive that jump, though. Did you just see that? Yeah, no, yeah, that one's sick. Another farm that's really sick too that I've played around with, and I've actually even played it. I have it in one of my worlds. It's the one where you use an allay and the potion of infestation. It's just as bad, or if not worse. I haven't built the armadillo one. I saw that though. It's cool. Do the armadillos really stay alive, or do they die eventually? Yeah, I don't. The problem is that I also have a beacon. I have a six tuple beacon, or whatever you call it, that has all six. I got one of those going. All right, so we're good. We can die now in peace. Yeah, I dropped the totem, and I freaking missed. Are you kidding me right now? Armadillo doesn't die. I guess I could just like. I wonder if there's like something down here that would kill me. All right, let's see if I can find a drown before I drown. There he is. Let's go. Help me out, buddy. You know the game. Let's go. Have you seen it where sometimes the drowns just stare at you and they won't hit you? They just look at you. I saw that with a baby zombie too. They just hang out there staring at you for a while. If you like hit them or nudge them, they'll attack you. But otherwise, they just look at you like you're handsome. Yeah. The. So this is still running XP. This always runs a little bit of XP. A little bit of XP. I just did 14 levels from that little bit of XP. All right, let's try that again. But the LA do die. If you leave it running the whole time, they die. So I actually set it up where I put a timer so that like every 45 seconds it stops for a second to give them a chance to regenerate because they have regeneration powers. It just has to stop like every 45 seconds or so. So this is still spilling XP. I turned this thing off, right? Or did I leave it on? Oh crap, I think I left it on. I don't know if it's on or off. Alright, let's go see what's going on with this thing. Only thing I don't like is it's so big. Like, I can't tell if it's on from here. I gotta go all the way up to the top. Because I just don't remember which way is on. So this way is clearly off. Cool. Oh, let's let the aggro piglins kill me. They're gonna be super mad at me. All their friends have been getting killed by me. Right? You guys mad? No? I can't die in this world. I can't. I can't get killed. That's annoying. Where are the piglins? Alright, I'm just going to break through the glass. This didn't work out the way I'd planned. Now I'm going to break the farm. Oh, that's another thing. Sometimes, like, you would, like, mess up and leave, like, a block open. You're like, oh, okay, cool, I'm going to AFK. You wake up in the morning, right, and you're in the storage room, and you're not dead, but, like, the game is super laggy, and you're like, well, what the hell? Why is my game so... You look out the window, and it's filled with mobs. Just babies that got through the one hole. Oh, I have glass on me. How convenient. Alright, let's go. Alright, so it's definitely off. The thing is that there's always mobs falling through, so you can't really turn it off. That was 15 levels I just picked up again. From nothing. Alright, let's try this one more time. Alright, cool. If I can do anything, I should be able to die. Alright, that's cool. Alright, let's try it now. There's gonna be XP here. Nope. Alright, cool. We have a fresh start. And let's set the timer to see how fast we do. 30 seconds. That's everybody's favorite metric, right? And start. So it's kind of slow to start because The mobs have to get killed, and then all their loot has to come tumbling down, and then you have to receive it. Open the damn door. Making me look bad. Alright, so let's see. So I got this one. I got a couple of few cool farms. I've got that. I've got like a mushroom farm. I don't know if you've seen those. That's cool. I got it. I got it automated. I've got some cool fish farms. Iron, gold. Well, you're seeing that you're looking at the gold farm. We've got. I think in this world, I think we've got 3 gold farms, and some really good witch farms. I want to show you the Guardian farm, but I can't turn it on because the tridents are my brother's, and I don't want to reset like 24 kill sites. It's such a pain. So we're at like a minute and 20 seconds at 20 levels. Yeah, the Guardian farm's a little bit faster, I think. This is still pretty good though. No, I don't like witches either. I actually, in my opinion, witches are like the worst mob in the game. Like I'm even okay with creepers. I get it. Like the way I look at creepers is imagine if you wanted to be everybody's friend, but every time you went around them, you blew up their shit and they got mad at you. That's how I think of a creeper. Like they're not trying to be bad. They just want to be your friend, but they can't help themselves. They get near you and they just pop. They just pop. They can't. Yeah, the witches, they poison you, and then you're down to 1 heart, and then if anybody hits you or you fall, you're done. So, like, you bury yourself in a hole, you hide behind a wall, you try to stay alive. Look, 30 levels in, like, 2 minutes. That's pretty good. And at the same time, I don't know how much gold it is, but I think it's something like, I want to say it's a stack. It was like, this is what we got. When we did the hour test, we got this in an hour. So it's about a little bit less than 2 stacks of gold blocks in an hour. I love charge creepers. I should show you my charge creeper farm. I've got a charge creeper farm, man. I do them. I do them on purpose. I do it so I can knock the heads off of wither skeletons, so I can take their heads, so I can make beacons and like summon the wither a bunch of times. Like we summon the wither and we kill the wither by hand for like fun. We go mining with the wither. Have you gotten wither mining? Do you know what that is? Wither mining? So wither mining, basically you spawn the wither basically at Bedrock, and the wither you just like go down a long hallway and you let the wither just follow you, destroying blocks behind like in front of him. And he exposes a whole bunch of diamonds and a whole bunch of crap, and at the end you just kill him. So we have like these long tunnels, like thousands of blocks long, at Bedrock where we've killed the wither a bunch of times. I think we've done it like 5 times. I'm trying to find time to do it again. If somebody else wants to do it. Yeah, the wither, like, so the trick to fighting the wither, the way I've got, so there's two ways that I know to kill the wither easily. One, you bury him in Bedrock and there's no fight. He just suffocates and dies. Everybody knows that trick. If you don't know, look it up. And then the other way that I like to do it is you go all the way down to Bedrock, like y equals -58, and you basically you cut out a little box and you spawn him in the box, and then you run away down a hallway, and you shoot him with arrows down in the beginning to get his health down until he has his charging attack. And then his charging attack, he destroys like 20 blocks at a time. So it's crazy because you'll be standing there and then all the blocks around you disappear. So you have to run around. I see Prowl. Yeah, Prowl's awesome. I watch him a lot. There's certain things that he does that I disagree with, and that's okay. I think that's fine. There's certain things that he does that I disagree with that I would do differently, and there's certain things that he does that I think are better than the way I do them. But I definitely watch him too, and he's great. So I don't have a problem with that. He's great for Bedrock. But then you just run away from the wither until you get tired of running away from him. But the problem is you can't do it by yourself, because as he's breaking blocks, all those floating blocks on the floor, they start to lag out the game. So it's a two-player fight. You have to have somebody in the back, like dropping chests, picking up blocks, and filling the chest with the blocks. And then the other player is kind of leading the wither away. And then when you're done, you kind of pick up all the remaining blocks together. You usually get like about a stack of diamonds from this run, and then like maybe 10 chests, 10 double chests of deep slate if you're into that. So it's a good way to get a lot of deep slate really quick, and a lot of diamonds and everything else that you get at the level. A lot of gold, iron, you get all that. You get all that crap. But I would definitely suggest that. Especially since you said you like tough. Like, how far are you in your world? Like, what day are you on, even? Like, this world, we're at 1579. Like, there's nothing else to do in this world. We've done everything. I started going to the end to get extra elytra, just to have them in stock. I forget which farm we were talking about. Lava to burn the loot? Oh, 1100. Oh, crap. You've been playing for a while. Since April? Holy shit, man. You doing a lot of overnight AFK sessions? Oh, the end portal strat. Oh, I see you're saying lava to burn the... Well, okay, I thought about that, because we're talking about the wither fight, right? The problem with using lava is that you step in it and you die. You know, so you can't do that. And this is all in real time, dude. Like, you're fighting the wither, and while you're fighting the wither, there's thousands of blocks being destroyed, and they're on the floor all around you. So they have to be picked up in real time real quick, otherwise the game lags out. Yeah, I used to AFK overnight, and I stopped doing that. But yeah, I used to AFK overnight, and then I also have a clicker that I can attach to my cell phone, and I play on my cell phone as well, and then it'll do like, oh shit, you're playing Bedrock. Oh, I'm gonna change your life. Have you seen my fish farm? Yeah, that's the question. Because if you're playing Bedrock, I mean, granted, your world's probably really, at 1,000 days, it's probably really developed, but a fish farm is really useful early game. For, like, magic books and shit. I'm trying to think of where we have the, because we have a few fish farms. But I was one of my first, like full-blown tutorials was on the fish farm. So the fish farm is going to give you magic books, like enough that you don't need an enchanting table even. Yeah, like magic books. It's going to give you fish, obviously. Where's the fish farm? Did he move it? No, it's over here. This is my brother's base. And then it also gives you like a bunch of like bows, like a god bow, like one of these bows that has all the enchantments. You'll find some that come out just like this. You'll find some that have like three of the 5 enchantments, and you can just kind of merge those together as you go, and you get auto clicker. Yeah, I have one for my phone. That's what I was trying to think. Auto clicker, yeah. And you get all of that stuff from this farm, and you don't even need to like enchant your fishing pole, because eventually you'll get it. So I don't know what his storage looks like in here. I never used his farm. So he's got a lava bucket there. I'm almost afraid to use his farm. I'm afraid to die. I'm going to go to my base. Screw that. Alright, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the fish farm is good. It gives you a lot of XP. It gives you a lot of stuff that you can trade with villagers for XP too. And then all of those bows and enchanted fishing rods, you can use the grindstone to grind them for additional XP. So that's good. You spent your first 300 days fishing. Was it like a fish farm, or were you like standing in a lake? Oh, this I lost the lava bucket, but whatever. This is the fish farm. You just come here, you cast the line, When the fish swims down and hits the lava, it breaks the line automatically, so you catch the fish and don't lose durability. Like, this farm is the shit. This is the best farm. Yeah, I said that the gold farm's my favorite, but legit, this is my favorite farm. This is the most useful farm in the game, in my opinion. Out of a boat. Oh my god, that's crazy. So imagine coming here and being able to put an auto clicker because you know that every 8 seconds you're gonna catch a fish. Guaranteed. All I have to do is recast. So I would set up an auto clicker on my computer between 8 and 10 seconds. Depending on the biome, it could be as low as 5 seconds. And then just like fish all night on the auto clicker. Wake up in the morning and just be filled with books. Yeah, this is like the most OP farm in the game. This is the one. I have a couple tutorials. I have I think a short that'll show you how to build it, and also like a long, full-blown tutorial that'll show you how to build it with a sorter and everything. Fishing in a boat. I don't think I've ever fished out like in the water like that. For console, I think the only way you can do it is if you have like a right click, auto click situation, where let's say if you're at like a stone generator, you can auto click on that because all you have to do is get a rubber band and like a piece of like folded up paper like in a square, and just get it just right to hold down whatever button you use for that what's equivalent to right click with the use button for something like breaking blocks. You can use it for that, but it can't be something where it's like timed, like every 5 seconds you do it. I don't know of one. Maybe there is one, but I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Somebody must have made like a programmable one, like a piece of software you can run. You're on PS5? You know, I have a PS5 and I don't play. I have a PS5 and a few games and I just don't play it. And that's silly, but I should. This is like my bee farm, I think, here. I think I was making trees really quick so that I can have a higher potential to get beehives. And then I would like mine the tree and then try again. There's another mushroom farm. Like, I would just like build farms everywhere. I'm getting nostalgic. I haven't played in this world in a couple of years, really. Like, recently we played a little bit. How did you get out, dude? You don't get to live. You don't get to live. No, I'm sorry. Not in my house. And this is my iron farm. So this is, I built it too close to the other portal. So what I ended up doing is just putting a portal way down here so that I can send them to the other side for getting cooked. And I can show you what that looks like on the other side if I can actually make it out of this thing. Oh, I'm stuck. You're not good with computers. Well, I could help you with that, man. I'm actually IT for 20 years. I'm a computer guy. But the issue with the computer is that unless you have like a gaming computer that you've spent some money on, it's not going to run the game. It's not going to run the game well. It's going to suck. Like you're spoiled with the PS5. So if you have like a laptop or some crap, like it's not going to run well. You need something a little bit more robust. All right, let's go check out these iron golems getting killed on the other side. There should be a couple in there. Yes. Or is my farm broken right now? I think my farm's broken right now. But they basically they spawn through the portal and they fall in here and they die. And there's another one up there. Okay, so I can teach you the trick with portals. I can teach you the trick with portals right now. It'll take 2 minutes and you'll never break a portal again. And I'm going to do that. So let's start with like just a brand new world. Ryzen 5 K series AMD graphics. It's a little bit older, right? What's that, like 4 years old? 4 or 5? It should run okay though. I mean, Minecraft isn't that crazy. I mean, like, okay, so you could use it to play Minecraft, but you couldn't use it for like content creation for Minecraft. Like you can totally play it. It'll be fine. It's not like it won't be a big deal. Like I have like a cheat. Like what you're talking about is just integrated graphics. And my kids were on laptops with integrated graphics, and you can play it on the freaking Switch, and the Switch is garbage. So if you can play it on the Switch, you can play it on a computer with integrated graphics. You'll be able to play it on that Ryzen 5. It just you can't like make videos for content creation. All right, so let me show you the trick with portals, how I've learned, and how you could always get it to work 100% of the time. Yeah, I mean you can put it on. You can put it on like You can play it on mobile, or you can even put it on PC for the auto clicker. You can do that. What farms are you trying to auto click on? For the fish farm, I play on PS5. Yeah, I don't. You know what? I'll look into it for you, man. I'll look into it for you. I'll post something. I don't know. I don't know if they have a solution for that. If they do, it would be like some third party, but it wouldn't be like on the controller or anything. Like the one I have will click at different rates. Actually, no bullshit. The one that I have for the cell phone will also click like every 10 seconds or every 8 seconds. I could actually program it like that. But that one is like it taps the screen of a cell phone. So you could definitely put that one on a mobile device if you wanted to put it like on your cell phone. I know for a fact that'll work because I do it myself. But I don't know about PS5. I'll have to look into that for you and get back to you. I'm not sure. All right, so we got a flint and steel, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through the original portal. That's a given. You go through this thing. You can hook a scroll wheel to your controller. That's cool. They have all sorts of cool stuff. So wherever the hell you want your new portal to be, let's say it's right over here is actually close enough because it's an 8 block difference, right? You lay your portal. Not like me, like do it better. I don't have coordinates on, I'm realizing it. I gotta put on coordinates. So the easy part is a part I'm sure you know. I'm sure you know that there is an 8 block difference. There's of a magnitude of 8. So whatever I see here, I can multiply by 8. Use the weapon for swapping Fortnite. That's funny. So you find whatever the coordinates are here, and you multiply by 8, and then you keep the same sign. So we got 3, and you got 21. You multiply both of those by 8, and that's where you want to go. So that part everybody knows. But the part that they don't tell you is that you can't go through this side. If you go through this side, you're going to break it. So I got to find where this goes. In fact, I have to actually do this. I can't just talk about it. Let's write down these new coordinates. And I can even show you how to make 2 portals like on the same XZ on different Ys. That's harder, but you can do it. So you just take your coordinates, and we're gonna multiply. I do have chords. Multiply by 8. So you got 4 times 8. That's 32. So negative 32, and then 21 times 8 is 168. And then now I can light this portal, but I can't go through it. If I go through it, it's going to break. Now I can go to the place where that says it should be, negative 32 and 168. So here's negative 30. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. And then it's positive 168. So it's actually over here somewhere. Did I do that right? No, I'm not sure. Hold on, I gotta go back to the portal and check because that seems too far. No, that's right. I wrote it down right. And it was it was positive 168. This seems too far. That can't be right. No, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check it again. But the gist of it is that you have to enter from the overworld side the first time you go through it. So you create it in the nether side. You create it and then you create it in the overworld side. And it doesn't matter which side you create first, but you should go through the overworld side to go to the nether. And that's the way I think of it. It's like that's the correct direction to go. So let's see this again. See if I screwed this up. So it was 21 times 8. Just it seemed too far away. 168, so that is correct. And this is -4, and that's 32. So that is right. I've seen the scroller wheel thing you're talking about, by the way. That's pretty neat. All right, where is it? So we're going to. I'm just gonna TP this thing. TP -32, 168, and we'll do Y 120. Whatever. We're here. This is the spot. So what I like to do is build a 3-wide portal so I can ensure that the middle of the portal is right at that coordinate. I lost my crosshair. I don't know how I lost it, but it's bothering me. So now I can go through this side. And this will link to the other portal. It should. It's far enough away, certainly. It linked to the same first portal. Oh no. I'm embarrassing myself. Oh, because I didn't turn this one on, idiot. Okay, now it'll be fine. Now, since I'm going from this side, it might go to a different portal. No, it worked. So now this portal's good. This one will work, and then we should be able to go back and forth through the other portal, and as long as you have that, you're good. Now, in the event that this breaks, the way you fix it is you have to travel back in the nether. So let's say if this stopped working and it created a portal right, no, not it wouldn't be on this side. It would be on this side. Let's say we came through here and it broke, and let's say it created a portal like over here. It won't. It always creates the portal like in the middle of a cave, 1,000 blocks down. But let's just say it created a portal here. The way you'd fix this is you'd have to destroy this portal, destroy this freaking portal. Walk your happy ass hundreds of blocks in whichever direction we came from, which I think was this way. No, it was this way because the numbers were going down. And then you go through the nether, through your original portal you first had, and you destroy all the portals that are broken. And you start from scratch, same procedure. You create the portal, you go back through the overworld, create the portal, and then go through there. Well, I spawned through the nether once in a portal that was covered in lava, but when you spawn in, the lava is still falling down from the ceiling. So I stepped through the portal, and when I got on the other side, lava hit me from above. Everywhere you put the portal takes you back to the same place. Yeah, you have to destroy all of the portals so that all you're left with is your original 2 portals. And then after you're left with your original 2 portals, you create your portal in the nether, light it, create it in the overworld, light it, and then pass through the overworld. Yeah, that could do it, but you're gonna lose. I wouldn't. You don't have to break. You could keep your original portal. Keep your original portal. I mean, all the additional portals after the first one you can break, and if they're within like 100 blocks of the portal in question, unless you have them failing thousands of blocks away. Usually after 500 blocks or so, it kind of like self corrects. But I would just destroy any new portal. Your original 2 portals should be good on either side of the dimension. But you don't have to die. You can't really do that without losing a diamond pickaxe. You don't want to do that. But that's what I would suggest doing. Just break the newer portals and just keep the first 2 portals, and then just do it like I said. Just create one on either side. and then just link them and then travel through the overworld side first before you go to the other side. That's all I would suggest. Let me ask you: do you turn them into do you turn them into diamond blocks and then just store them, or do you use them as decoration? I use them as decoration. I use them as like a flex. Like I have diamonds in my bases usually. So what are you doing in that world then? What's your next step? If you got all those resources, you've beaten the game. Have you made a? So you said you only made the two farms. Oh, you got to build farms, man. You got to build a sugar box farm. If you've been in the end, are you playing on hard these days? You should only play on hard and peaceful. I have respect for peaceful. I understand. Sometimes you put it on peaceful, and that's just because I'm annoyed. I'm tired of being like knocked off. Have you seen Realism Craft? This is Realism Craft. Raiding more end cities. Yeah, the problem is you raid an end city and you get like maybe you'll kill like 8 sugars from the entire city. Um, but with a sugar box farm, you literally get like I think like 4 hours. You get a stack. No, a sugar box, like a full chest in 4 hours of shells. So this is my hardcore world. This is the one that I've been working on for a little while now. I'm only like 128 days in. And this one I'm like terrified of because it's hardcore. So what's better? What's better on Bedrock? What is that? Is that like Is that like Can I find that on the marketplace? Because I've heard of it, but I don't know like what it is. Is that what it is? Or is that like it's like an add-on, right? Let's see. Better on Bedrock. Is it this one? 6 sugar boxes so far. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, let's just do it. Let's find out. I'm just gonna go cheap here. Oh, hold on. Let's get that off screen for a second. It's a dynamic world. What do you mean by a dynamic world? Is this one right? Better on Bedrock 1.0. Oh yeah, yeah. I know that. I know that. Yeah. Obviously, we're gonna have to create a new world. Per obviously, we'll do that now. Oh, because I'm in a world. Okay, I thought I had already left. I like using a different seed each time, man. I like seeing. So this is just I guess it'll be in the create menu back here maybe. Actions and stuff. This is the other one. This is only $10. All right, where is it? Should be owned. I don't have a lot of stuff. You're seeing all my stuff. Why am I not seeing it? Better on Bedrock. All right, let's go. Let's see what this is about. I've been playing Realism Craft lately, but I probably want to start playing more mods and just seeing what else there is. Bedrock is getting a little bit better with that. When I started playing, there wasn't nearly as many add-ons and things that you can do. So let's see. Right off the bat, what can we do? corpse of the dead enables players' corpses. Alright, that's cool. Rolled up quest. Oh, that's cool. So they have like a bunch of different quests and stuff that you can do. Oh, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna make a series on this shit for sure. This looks like fun. So this one has structures too, or what are you talking about? Because like I know like with realism craft, yeah, I'm looking at structures. Oh, that's cool, man. Because I play realism craft and that's neat. There's a lot of cool structures, but they're kind of like over the top, and it's almost too much. But this one kind of looks nice. I should probably get some tools going here. Let's remember we're playing in survival here. This shit looks pretty cool. I like it so far. I want to see what structure that is, but I see a sheep here and he's not allowed to live. Are you a sheep? Kind of, right? Sound like a sheep. That's a witch tower? Okay, it's kind of early game to go after a witch, you think, right? But I think we're going to do it anyway. What do I need? I need... Let's get a sword. Let's get... Oh, I ran out of wood already. I made the wrong tool. I reached a goal. Benchmarking. What is that? I guess I made something? I made the bench? Alright, we need some stone, like right now. Oh, this looks cool. I'm gonna play this. What? I'm gonna make a series on this. Should I do it? Should I do it live, or should I make like videos? Or I can do both, I guess. I think live would be more fun because you know what it is. Like I started playing live more this weekend because I spent I don't know like 20 hours last week in editing, and I just want to play. Well, what did you? Well, I mean, you just started playing, man. You got to give yourself a break. All right, let's Well, you wanna start off. You wanna get your tools. Oh, what is this? It's like it gave me like a straight up like a just a free house. Oh, this is overpowered, man. Day one and I find this crap and a bed. What? Whose house was this? I just looted. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do all that crap. All right, where's that? Where's that structure I saw? I like lost it. I was walking this way. I'm like, oh, let me dig a hole. Thought there was water. I lost it immediately. Yeah. Yeah, I made a lot of shorts. Like ridiculous, like 200. I made a lot of shorts. Now I've been focusing on more longer content, but I'm realizing like was that a wolf? What was that? I lost that building. I'm a little bummed out by that, but that's all right. Yeah, I think I'm going to start a series on this. What I wanted to do, there's two things I wanted to do. I wanted to start a series, and I wanted to start a viewer server, a place where viewers can come and just like play and just destroy the place. 300 Fortnite shorts. Are you getting views on them though? Are you making your own shit, or are you like meme chasing like I had to in the beginning? Like following trends and stuff. Oh, these guys are cool. These are like deers and stuff. What? What do you give me when you die? Is that venison? What? I mean, they didn't. I mean, it's fine. I guess raw deer meat. What are you? Are you also a deer? So they got like new. They got like different kinds of food in here and everything. Sick. This is like another random structure, just chilling here. Yeah, this is definitely very much like realism craft, and like in terms of this thing being here and having to kill this guy really quick, and the spawners and stuff. Yeah, this is nuts. This is bad. I'm not ready for this fight. I am not ready for this fight. 500 view minimum. That's good. Yeah, that's me. That's like where I'm sitting right now. Like if I really try and like I chase a meme and like I spend a lot of time on it, I can get like 30 or 40,000 views. But right now everything's dried up. Like this last week, nobody's watching YouTube. It's just you and me right now. Is this it? Nobody else with 400 subs. Yeah, I like I don't know what happened. I just made a couple good videos and I made like 800 subs in like a month. Like I just started in January and I just got all these subs out of nowhere. Yeah, but whatever. All right, so this is cool. I never did make and like extra beds everywhere. It's like I'm gonna make a village. Take all these with me. All these different kinds of food. I wonder if this has like an effect. If I just eat it, it's just food. It's just food. There are trial spawners everywhere. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that there are gonna be spawners everywhere. All right, let's get a better tool going. I lost my crafting table. Can we also make an axe? Nice. No effects from food. Yeah. Yeah, I checked the barrel, I think. Realism craft will have like a lot of barrels and there'll be like two pieces of like there'll be like two potatoes in each one. This cow's purple. Oh, this is like a special cow. Look how many hearts he has. What? Is this cow gonna kill me if I attack him? Why does he have so many hearts on him? Oh, but he dropped mad leather though. Look at that. This is like a super cow. 16 leather. All right. Let's go. Yeah, I can see that. I just got like 10 levels. Okay, so this is like I guess they made it harder, but then they made it easier in certain ways to kind of make up for it. I'm looking at a pink pig. I guess these are the super powered ones, right? Oh, we found some coal. That's good. Yeah, don't use coal for smelting. It's not good for smelting. All right. Pack config. I don't know if I need that. I'm just keeping it for now. Enchanted mobs. What is an enchanted mob? What does that mean? You mean like they'll have like fire resistance or they can do some like type of damage effect? Like magic, like throwing fireballs at you and shit? Like, 'cause that'd be cool. Oh, I like playing a new world because I don't like I know like the basic Minecraft mechanics, but I don't know anything about this world. This is cool. Lava for smelting. Yeah, the only here's the problem with lava. I have a love-hate relationship with lava. So like lava's great until you want to smelt 5 things. You don't always want to smelt 100 things. Sometimes you just want to smelt 5. So I find that your best like alternative is either kelp or blaze rods. Blaze rods probably a little bit better because you have the option to smelt less, but they're still kind of overpowered and like versatile. So extra hearts and damage. I want to find one of these charged creepers you're talking about. I don't have a shield though. That's a problem. By the way, this taiga biome is the best biome subjectively for fish farms. I say that subjectively because I don't know why it's better, but I found that you can get 5 seconds on a fish farm here versus like 7 to 8 like in other biomes. I love that I could just go to sleep because I have a bed already. That part was too easy. I feel like it should be a little bit harder to get like that first night's sleep. Oh yeah, blaze rods are good for smelting, man. Just not as powder, just as full blaze rods. You can smelt with them. I think it does. I think it's comparable to like a kelp block, if I'm not mistaken. It does a lot, like 20 items per blaze rod, something like that. I don't know. It's a lot. 10 levels per kill. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that bed. I got plenty of beds. And there's like deer and stuff. And I think realism craft was like $10 too. This was like $3 or something. This was cheap. I'm gonna get actions and stuff next. But this doesn't have any shaders or anything, right? You've never made a kelp block? Do you know how to make a kelp block? Kelp is really overpowered fuel too. That's really good. Especially when you could just swim in like you could just go swimming for 2 seconds in the ocean and pick up so much. Oh, that's right. I've seen this. I saw a dude playing this. You can make a backpack, right? Is it with deer hide? Is that what you said? All right, I'm gonna go find them deers, man. I don't have food. And I keep leaving my damn crafting table. All right, let's focus. We got a game to play here. All right, so if you get regular kelp and you throw it through the smelter and cook it, it becomes cooked smelt, a cooked kelp blocks, like a cooked kelp. Blah, blah. You just combine those together to make a block. It's just 9 of them. It's like making a bone block or an iron block. It's the same thing. I think I'm gonna abandon realism craft. This is way better. Even the crafting table looks different. Look at that. It's a little bit darker and sharper. Need stronger string? I don't know what that means. I'm excited to find out though. Alright, what was I making? I needed something to make some food. But I would say like the most overpowered thing for smelting, legit, is just plain old wooden slabs. That's the best. They're versatile. You can get them anywhere. You can cook one item if you want. You can cook a thousand items if you want. Pink crafting tables, so you can make like different colors. That's cool. Do you just hit them with the dye, or do you have to like make them like that out of the box, like when you're crafting them somehow? Just out of a standard crafting table. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look for these deer you were talking about because I saw the backpack. It holds like as much as a chest. I want to say. I want to say it's like as much as a chest that you can carry on your back. So I don't know if these raccoons like dying, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, this is a skeleton. This is just a regular skeleton though. No, I don't want to mess with the regular skeleton. We're looking for the special skeletons if we can find them. Standard oak without a crafting table. Oh, different color woods. Oh, got it. 3 sizes of backpacks? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's get rid of some of this crap we don't need. We don't need this. We don't need that. All this stuff can go because we're looking for deer. There's a deer. Sup, bro? And we got a whole bunch of deer hide. Alright, I keep on leaving my damn crafting tables. Oh, here's like a random house. This is not ominous at all. Mad stuff. What? Food. Spruce. Nice. Here's another crafting table. So they have a netherite one. Is it made out of netherite? Somehow? That's crazy. So like you can make different size backpacks, which is cool. And then I thought they were all charged. You're not charged. You're a regular creeper. Lies and deceit. I was promised charged creepers. What is this? It's just a regular creeper. What's up, creeper? Die. Alright, we got more of these guys. I'm making this backpack day one, boy. Do we need string too, probably? Like some strong string, you said? So I'm looking for spiders. Is that the idea? I didn't get any more. Oh, it's a little baby. You're adorable. He's wearing little shoes. He's wearing little Nikes. Look at that. Yeah, I'm going to let you both live. You can buy it from the Netherite Troll Market. So is that like some kind of like in-game market where you gotta pay like actual like real money currency, or is it like you're playing game currency? Oh, this is cool. There's a lot of structures in here. This is probably... Oh, so you just spawn randomly when I try to open that chest? Is that what happens? And now you're gonna kill me in front of all my friends? That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Let's see if we can do something about that. There's a lot of them. Holy crap, what's going on? Hey, you weren't joking about this. Oh, they're like little leprechauns. Oh, I love these guys. What? This is my favorite thing ever now. I can't hit him, though, because I'm running away. Am I like, doing any damage to him? I'm going to die. Ah, I knew I was going to die. Well, I knew I needed a bed here. Is he going to remember me? Do you guys know that you guys don't like me? Oh, diamonds? What? Peace, bro. Peace, bro. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, good luck fighting each other. Peace. I'm outie. What is that? Holy shit, this place is scary. There's enchanted mobs. You weren't joking. Holy crap. Okay, okay. That was just a clone? That wasn't even the real... Oh, I got it. So all these like clones are flying around, hitting you, and you can't hit them. But you find the right one, and then you can nail them. A corpse just killed me. From the water, no less. Things are going wrong. Alright, we're gonna go get those diamond pickaxes, though. Screw that. So that's like a boss, huh? Did they steal my stuff? I think I died over there. Oh, it actually shows my corpse. Oh, that's helpful. I'm gonna get killed in here again, though? What actually even killed me right now? That's crazy. Did he steal my... Do you lose all your stuff, too? When you die, do you lose your gear? Because I swear I had diamond pickaxes with me. I died in there. I'm coming to look for them, and they're gone. And then I got this dude who doesn't seem to like me very much, and he's throwing stuff at me. You need his head to get to the end. Oh, so there's like different rules and everything? I just got... Okay, so now I understand why I got 2 diamond pickaxes on like day 1 in the game. Because you can lose everything. Like, where are my pickaxes, dude? Bro. Why is he not throwing tridents at me anymore? So you can't. Yeah, well, right. But when you die, it doesn't drop your stuff. Oh, interact with the corpse. Oh, okay. So it's on the corpse. Oh, that's better. So it's like instead of flying around everywhere, it's just with the. Oh, so look, it's here still. I can grab all this crap if I want it. I'm just gonna take the wood, this meat, some of these things. Yeah, yeah. We're leaving, bro. We're leaving. We get it. Works like a chest. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, that's great. So like you don't have to worry about your items falling everywhere, zombie picking up your. Well, what about like? Well, that's one thing that you're gonna lose. You're gonna miss out on, right? A zombie picking up all your shit, and then you having to fight a zombie in full netherite armor. Like you've ever done that before? So let me grab these quickly and run before I die. And I lost my bed, so now we're running in the middle of the night. This is great. Everything's going to shit. My scrolls. Oh, I need those? Usually you could just like recraft those with dirt if you lose them. I'm hoping that's the case. Bro, go to hell right now, man. So the scrolls are over there. Okay. Is there a random bird underwater? That's weird. So I gotta get my scrolls. He's sending me on a death mission over here. Oh, it shows me my my body though. That's cool. Okay. No, I like this. So it's like it's really hard, but at least like oh my god, I have to kill these guys, dude? No, man. No, that's not an option. That's not an option. Getting my scrolls is not an option. I lost my scrolls. That's it. There's no scrolls. Dude, you're chasing me. Oh, I just died again. This is what you're playing? This is crazy. Alright, let's see if I can get them to like chase me or something. Yeah, yeah, I could always come back later when I'm stronger and get this stuff. That's good. Oh, look at these like little leprechauns, man. Where's the real one? That's a real one? Oh, I can't tell. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, I gotta start this like. Oh, wow. And can you apply like shaders to this? Because I noticed like it's cool, but it doesn't have like any where is that in video, right? No, actually, it's in the actual game. It's under video, I thought. Maybe it's not. Or am I in the game still? No, I'm out of the game. 10 clothes for like 10 minutes. And you couldn't find the real one. Yeah, you need help with this. Like this is a good game to play like with like a party. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Look at this. Enchanted skeleton. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick like a better seed though. I think you're right about that. I'll play it on one of my seeds, a familiar seed, and then just try to see how that works. I like that. I don't think the world generation is like that messed up though, is it? Have you compared it to like another like a seed in vanilla? Because I noticed the structures are just ground level. In realism craft, like the structure will be like a whole hill with like a structure on it. On the first seed. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just playing the first seed. There's a structure over there. Let's go over there. Let's see if we can get a bed. Oh, I can't be in the water. This is different. On your first seeds, like the first time you ever played Minecraft, you played this? Is that what you're saying? Or the first seed that you ever played, you played this again on that seed? Nether structures are awesome. Oh man, I kind of want to. Okay, so I'm not going to cheat. I'm not going to go into creative and find out. I'm going to find out the natural way. What is this and how do I get inside? Alright, this is cool. This is nice. And this gives you like nice block opportunities. When do you ever see mud bricks spawn naturally in vanilla? That's kind of cool. Got it. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll pick like the same seed I'm playing on. Oh, I could not play hardcore in this shit though. This is way too hard. I like that there's like little. Are there ever any people in these little places, in these little huts? Copper? I always thought that there should be copper armor. I never understood why there wasn't copper armor. There should be copper, bronze. There should be a whole bunch of stuff. No, I think I want to do it live. I think I want to find out on live stream like what it's all about. I think I'm gonna do that. And I found a creeper. Get bounties off the board. What does that mean? Here we go. So we got copper. This is like a nice creeper hole. That's good. Take some food. Oh, this is a bounty board? Is that what this is? It says better on Bedrock, so it says, yeah, this is all broken. Oh, this is going to be fun figuring this crap out. That's one thing about Minecraft. I already know everything. Was there a crafting table in here? Yeah, let's take this crafting table with us. Punch the board. Okay, let me try that. It's not working. With my bare fist, maybe? Is this the board right here you're talking about? I think this is what he's talking about. Oh, okay. I see. And then I can pick up the bounty. Okay, so it's a right click deal. Available. Let's see what it is. Cow Slayer. This is all I do. This is all I do. Yeah, I definitely want to do. So we're gonna do this in a second. Let's get some weapons together first, and then we're gonna kill some cows because that sounds like fun. This might actually make Minecraft fun again, like the adventuring part, because like the adventuring part, like for me, is like whatever. Like I know everything. It's like I'll go there, I'll do this. This is what I'll have to deal with. But now it's like all brand new. All right, so now let's get a weapon together. Do we still have stone? We lost all of our stuff. Good stuff. We're hunting cows. Oh, that was stupid. No, I can imagine that this is really easy. It's kill a cow. Later on, it's going to be like kill the wither with like no pants on, like something where like that, right? Like something crazy. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they get much harder, and like they give you like a lot of like low ball easy. Oh, a cave. How do you not go into a cave? This is beautiful. So let's see how hard this really gets. Let's get some stuff together and let's go into this cave and see what he's talking about. Because it's like this is the weirdest raid farm I've ever built, I think. All right, let's get some more stuff. Let's go down there. Don't die. All right, so it starts. Who's attacking me? Skeleton. I'm gonna die down here, aren't I? I'm definitely gonna die down here. All right, let's go back up. So is this the world that you're at like level 1000? And no, right? This is something new you started? Not level like day 1000 in? Or that's a regular vanilla Minecraft world, right? Or is it this world? Because I'm assuming the mechanics still hold, right? You can build farms in this world the same way? Because it looks like Minecraft. All right, let's get... How did I get iron? I have iron. Okay. So what do we need? We need more than... We'll do a sword and a shield, and we'll be ready to go into that cave now. That's all we need. And some coal, but we got that already. Not a lot, but we got enough to get this going. We'll find more down there. I'm not worried about it. All right, so I'm going to go caving. So my suggestion to you is go caving on day one. Just go caving on day one. Just get it out of the way. You're going to find iron and all sorts of stuff. You don't go deep, you know, and you're careful about it and you build as you go. But I'm going to bring all this stuff with me because that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some iron. And I think I'm just going to keep playing this world. I'm not going to start a new seed. I'm just going to play this one, maybe. I don't have an axe, though. I need an axe. And I already dropped this. Yeah, I think I played like I watched a let's play on Better on Bedrock. I don't remember who it was, but I remember watching it. But I don't remember all of this stuff. This is like all new to me. All right, let's go into that cave. Where was it? This way, I think. 58 mined on day one. Yeah, that's usually what I like to do. I like one of the challenges I try to do is try to get full iron armor on day one. I don't really want to mine that coal so close to the side. Oh, I never got a better pickaxe. I need a better pickaxe. What's up, bro? Well, these are good. Taking one of these. Let's go. Did I die? Nope. Hit water. Cool. Let's just keep going down. Screw it. Oh, I don't have cobblestone down here, though. I think we're going too deep. Let's get some before we go too deep. Oh, you weren't kidding about this shit, man. This is rough. I'm seeing some iron, though. Even the world generation's kind of messed up right here. I'm just going to let him kill himself. Alright, we got some bones. These glowberries are cool. Alright, we're going to go back up there. I was trying to get like a better tool. I need a pickaxe. And this guy wouldn't let me do it. He wanted to keep on fighting with me. Let's see if we can do it now. Pretty sure there's a mob right here. What is that? Oh, an oxalotl. What's up, bro? What's up, dude? I don't have a bucket for you, man. You're gonna have to just like go down there somewhere. You're fine. So you can actually buy stuff. Oh, so you can buy an enchantment. So like, what are you getting? Like level 1 and level 2 enchantments on that pickaxe? Or like, do you know what you're buying before you get it, or is it like random? That's really cool, by the way. Alright, let's go. This is cool. I'm finding iron right here. Lots of iron down here. This is a great cave. Yeah, I've had worlds where I don't even make iron farms because like I'll spawn somewhere. Wait, you can only mine ore with a copper or better pickaxe? Are you freaking kidding me, dude? How many of these were you gonna let me mine for no reason? All right, so I can't. I have to use a copper pickaxe. I have copper. Can I make a copper pickaxe? It would make sense that you wouldn't be able to use stone to mine copper. Let's see if I can just make it. Is it just like this? No. Do I have to buy it? Copper pickaxe has a flint just to make my life hard. Okay, I like having hard. I like things difficult. Let's find some flint. There should be gravel down here, right? There's no gravel down here. All right, let's see. All right, I'm not seeing gravel here, so I can't actually mine any of this stuff. That's a bummer. And I had diamond pickaxes like 10 seconds ago. I don't know if you remember that or not. No. I like that everything is going wrong. This is fun to me. I'm down here in this cave for no good reason, just for fun. We're looking for flint. So I'm going to look to see if I can find some gravel. Usually we'll find some like in riverbeds or even on the sides of like hills and stuff. So maybe I can find some here. And then we'll get our flint and we'll make our pickaxe and we'll go down there and we'll get all this stuff. That's sick though. This is cool. I like this. It's funny. People are joining the stream thinking they're gonna see like a raid farm, and like we're way past that. I should change the name really quick. I could probably do that. Yeah, I'm gonna start a Better on Bedrock series like tomorrow. What's today? Saturday. I'm starting one tomorrow for sure. All right, so let's get some gravel maybe here. There's no way I survive this. There's no way. All right, I'm getting out of the water. We'll just keep breaking the same piece of gravel until we get it. Assuming that you can get it from gravel. Can you get it from gravel? This is taking too long. Can you even get flint from gravel in this game? Does anybody know? Yeah, there's no flint in this gravel, man. Do I need to use a shovel maybe? Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to figure things out. Oh, 1 in 30. Okay, so I just need to have a little bit more on hand first. So the rates are less. I like that. I like reduced rates. That's cool. Oh, I got one. Haha. Oh, I'm so excited. Copper, here we come. Let's go, bro. Oh, and there's a copper sword too. I love that. I always said that. Like there needs to be copper. Like it didn't make sense to have wood, anything. Nothing. Maybe a wooden shovel. That's it. But like a wooden sword, that's stupid. No one's gonna do that. Alright, do I have my bed? I'm like completely lost. I'm not really paying attention to where I'm going. I don't even have coordinates on. It's a mess. Alright, that's my house. Copper armor. Yeah, I saw that. That's cool. I like that. I always thought that there should be different kinds of armor, like leather armor. Hey, dude, are you somebody? Oh, you're a troll. What's up, bro? I heard about you. There's a goblin. Okay. So, oh, they trade different things for different things. That's cool. I got none of this shit, B. I don't have any of this stuff. I can give you some bread. Yeah, I could probably hook you up with some bread. Let's see if we could do that. Maybe. Because I'll take your steak, yo. So, yeah, we could do that. We could do the bread. Just like that. Bam, I got meat. And it's cooked, too. I like that. I was hungry. He doesn't have the pickaxe. Yeah, we want the troll for that. This guy has some stuff. Oh, this is cool. Trading gold for iron? That's actually really cool. If you have like a gold farm or something. Can I kill this guy? Will he get upset if I try? He's got hearts. I can definitely kill him. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I got nothing from killing him. That was useless. Well, now he's not here anymore, and that makes me happy, so I'm okay with it. All right, do we have a bed here we could sleep in? Let's go. Keep 4 iron ingots when you get them. The next one you see. Okay, I can do that. I'll do that. All right, now we're gonna go mining. Now we got everything we need. We're gonna take our little thing with us. All right, so they're goblins, not trolls. Well, goblin and troll, I think they're the same thing. It depends on who you talk to. Like all those like fey mythical creatures, they're all like different names for the same entity, I think, sometimes. So now I can totally mine this. It's mine now. What? And all this iron too. How's the durability on this thing? Crappy? That's about what I expected. So there's iron over here like crazy. I'll grab this. Nice. I'm excited to see how this is different. That seemed relevant. Soul Star? Is that something of value? I got raw tin. Oh, so there's like a bunch of different kinds of metals, huh? That's why I need a backpack like yesterday, because there's like so many more different kinds of like items to pick up. Okay, so I get it. Do they have bundles though? Can I make a bundle really quick? Not without string, I can't. I'm getting mad iron though. This place is definitely stacked. I'm not even gonna go deep either. I could probably just stay like right around here and find all that I need. Here's some gold too. Can we grab this with the copper? Yes, we can. So that's different. Did you know that in vanilla Minecraft you can't mine iron with gold? I found out the hard way. I gotta keep some of this gravel for the next pickaxe. That's kind of cool being able to make a copper pickaxe because that's cheap. Copper is generally everywhere. So is flint. Oh, so magic staff to repair stuff. Okay. I like it because it kind of has like a fantasy vibe for it, like to it, and I'm like really into fantasy. Like not into it like I read books and like all that crap, but like if it's on, I'll watch it. You know what I mean? So that's like kind of cool. This is a great cave. It's like just a random skeleton chilling here. What's up, bro? Yeah, what are these soul things I keep grabbing? Those seem useful. Oh, this is cool. Is there iron right here? Let's grab this iron. Because normally what I do is like I come into the cave with like a furnace. On my first day, I just kind of smelt all the iron I can and then just get dressed as I go. I don't know, man. Maybe there's better like ores and stuff. Are there like different kinds of ores too? Because I know I found like tin scraps. Maybe that's what I thought was coal was actually tin. That's what that was. Now I get it. Okay, so you could probably make like tin stuff too. I wonder if you can make weapons. Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about before. The soul things repair the magic staff. Okay, there's like the delay on these streams make it like difficult to like carry on a conversation. So like you get mixed up with what we're talking about. My bad. Yeah, this is cool. The fact that it has your corpse when you die, that's almost like keep inventory. In fact, to me, that's like the same thing as keep inventory because you're not losing your stuff's. Can your corpse fall into lava where you lose everything? I'll see if I can figure out what tin's about. Let's see. Tin, nothing. Tin what? You could do a block of tin. Oh, I'm doing that immediately. Is that just 9? It's 9 tin ingots. Yep. Yeah, we want a block of tin. Let's go find more tin. And I lost my axe. Awesome. There's like more iron here, though. I should probably grab that stuff. Stop. So how'd you get into Minecraft? Did you know somebody who plays? Yeah, and I saw that when you start, it actually asked you if you wanted to like have corpses or not, and I chose corpses, not knowing what it really meant. But yeah, I knew that. What did I need a crafting table for? What was I just doing? Oh yeah, smelting. I want to see this tin, boy. This shit looks pretty. So let's see. What is this? So it looks like iron, kinda. What about the Minecraft movie? Are you saying this is like it? Oh, you went to go watch the Minecraft movie and you started playing the next day. That's crazy. So you watched the Minecraft movie. Did everybody go crazy in the movie theater like when I went? Were people throwing popcorn and losing their shit when I went? That was the best movie watching experience that I ever had. I did not know that Minecraft people like rolled like that. And I've been playing Minecraft for years when I went to go see it. And I remember seeing it and just being like, wow. And it wasn't even just the movie. The movie was great, but it was like the experience, the way everybody reacted to the movie with the chicken jockey and all that crap. Like, yeah, yeah, I can see that movie doing it. It was a good movie. So you just started playing in April. That's crazy, and you're already 1,000 days in. That's nuts. That's pretty much how it happened with me. I started playing because like my kids were playing, and I wanted to play with my son. And I started playing, and I'm like, oh, I'll just grind this for you while I'll grind while you're at school or whatever it was. And before you know it, I was playing more than him. Yeah, yeah, the chicken jockey part, everybody lost their crap. Nobody can handle it. Nobody can handle that chicken jockey part. And it was like it was YouTube gold for like a week. Just like any video you played with that sound was gonna do well. So I made like a few different. I made like two or three different chicken jockey related videos, like different meme songs that came out. All right, what do we got in terms of armor? We got some copper, and this is like fully enchanted stuff too. It's like, why would you bother making anything in this game? You could just find it. So like it's like a Lego Fortnite mod that is like it's Minecraft but it's Lego Fortnite because I have like a Super Mario one like that, I think. It's weird that I'm standing here for so long and not getting attacked. I think it's because of the water streams around me that are keeping me safe. And we're out of wood. What can we build with tin besides the tin blocks? There has to be something else. You know, it's funny. I only post Minecraft content, and like I've wanted to like like some people had told me like to play like Rivals. I guess I think it's like Marvel Rivals. Like, oh yeah, play that, and then I had the same thought. I'm like, oh, all my subs are Minecraft viewers, and I don't want to lose them. But you have to remember, like, when you get a notification for a video, like I get notifications all day long. I click on very rarely any of them, and like unless they know who you are like really well, I'll tell you like this: if you got subs from shorts, those people don't know you. If you got shorts from your lives or your videos, then it's more likely than yeah. I never played Rivals, so if it sucks, my bad. Somebody just told me to play. I don't know, but like so like if you have like subs from your shorts, who cares? Like they don't know you. They're not watching your videos anyway. It's the ones you get from your long form videos and the ones that you get from your live videos, like the one I'm doing right now, um, that matter, in my opinion. Because if you look, they're not watching your long videos. They're not watching them. So yeah, you may lose some, but they're not real anyway, if that makes sense. So I would try it. Like if you're willing to try a Minecraft video, I'll go out and make a video on another gaming platform too. Like I'll do the same thing. Like I haven't done it either because I'm like afraid. Same thing. Like I don't want to lose subs. Like I've posted videos that were like controversial, where you get like 100 videos over, you get like 100 subs overnight, but then you also lose 50, and I don't really love that. Yeah, Marvel Rivals is too fast paced. Yeah, I've never played it. I was told by like somebody who is younger, so like maybe like maybe I wouldn't like it either. I don't know. I've been told to play a few games. And all I've been playing is this right now. But yeah, you can just do the Minecraft video, man. Don't worry about it. Just do it. Just do it. If anybody, it's like this. This is the way you got to think about it, right? If somebody will not stay subscribed to you because of something you posted, well, then that's not your audience. You don't want that person subscribed to you because they're not into the shit that you're into. So it's like you just have to be okay with losing subs. You know? So I would just take the plunge, make the video. If you lose subs, whatever, the hell with them. Yeah, I gotta play Fortnite. I gotta get on Fortnite. I know that if I played Fortnite, I could probably like hang out with my son more because he'll play with me and stuff. But I gotta start playing it. Like I know the gist of it, right? You fall into like a place and you have to find weapons and build like a shelter and it's like a survival game while people are trying to kill you, right? Is that the basic idea? First person shooter. And I've watched like Fortnite like videos, like a lot of them. I just never played myself. All right, let's get out of this damn cave after we get the rest of this iron, that is. Oh, I like first person shooters. I don't really play anymore. I got old. But I like first person shooters. Like I used to play. And I can still hang. I don't play anymore. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. I'm done with this cave. How did I die? How did I die, dude? Oh, I hate this game. This is the worst, man. What did you do to me? Because I'm not going to be able to stop playing this now. You know that, right? I don't know what you did to me, man. And I love that, like, the body doesn't go away. So every time, like, I'm walking by, I'm like, oh, I guess I died there. Oh, I died there, too. Oh, I died there. It's like I know every place that I've died now. Let's find our stuff. This is a great cave. I love this cave. This is awesome. I'm gonna get killed again. There's like something magical over here hitting me. I'm hoping that water flowing there will keep me safe. Yeah, this is handy. Being able to come and just pick up all your stuff from like a chest is nice. Some of my stuff disappeared. Oh no, I never made the chest plate. No, this is good. This is everything. This can go, this can go. Is this just gray wool? Oh, it's like a hopper too. Check this shit out. Did you know that it's like a hopper? You can use your body as a hopper. If I throw things on top of it, it catches all those items. So you could purposely die in a location and make a hopper out of it. I wonder if I could put a hopper underneath my body. Let's try it. Oh, I don't have hoppers with me. Oh, I need to go into creative mode. But it acts like a hopper. I wonder if you could put a hopper underneath it so that you purposely kill like an opponent and then steal all of their stuff by putting a hopper underneath them. That's cool. I could just throw things on top of my body. I bet you it's a hopper. I bet you that's what it is, and then they just change the skin to look like this. But also, it's a gravity block, so it falls too. That's neat. I wonder what kind of block they built this off of. Oh, I'm losing my body. This is not good. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I found this out by accident because I was throwing things on top of it, but it's a hopper. You can't go in creative in this mode? Oh, that's so crazy. It's not fair, man. Not cool. But I'm gonna try it. I'll put a hopper down. I'll die on top of it on purpose and see if I could use my body in a farm. That'd be a creepy farm, right? Like imagine just like my body laid out. I was like, oh, what's that? Like, oh, it's just item collection. You know, you just hang these out in the stream and it'll pick up all your stuff. All right, let's try to leave for real. Let's go. No more dying. I think there's like a mob up there like waiting for me. Like, what is that? I like that it also tells you what you're looking at too. That's cool. You can change the creator setting. Okay. Am I out? Almost. Okay, we're almost out. I really want to see if I put a chest on top of this, if it behaves like a hopper. Let's see if we can do it. It may need like a piston to push it down. See, it wants to keep clicking on my name. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, can we build a piston? We've got no redstone. I wanted to test this. Let's just try it from here. No. I'm telling you, it's acting like a hopper. Dust the corpse. Oh, you can get rid of it? Oh, you can get rid of it. Sweet. Cool. Oh, and it gives you a little bit of XP back. Cool, like 1 XP. Cool. Yeah, a mini map would be good. Can you put on coordinates at least? All right, so then you put on chords. Yeah, there's no creative. That's so cool. And then as far as video is concerned, so you can actually put ray. I don't know if you could do ray tracing here. It's grayed out, so probably not. All right, let's like dump all of this crap. How do you handle the inventory in this game? It's bad. It's rough. Like this version specifically, there's so many different kinds of items. Yeah, you're gonna have different options in PC. That makes sense. When did I even pick up a warped block? Oh, moss is useful. I'm keeping that. All right, we're killing cows, right? Let's accept this this quest. Is it timed? Available. Open. Start hunt. Bounty accepted. Oh boy. Backpacks. Yeah, we talked about that. I lost all my stuff though. Backpacks as in plural? Can you carry around more than one backpack like in an item slot like a bundle? Is that how it works? Or is it like a different inventory screen completely? Also, where are all my cows? He's got like he's going right through shields. Oh no, he's not. All right, we're looking for cows and we're looking for deers. Oh, this is cool because like I can do like a live stream and be like, "Oh, I'm doing these bounties today," and blah 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 blah, and then just focus on those bounties, and then I can make the live stream just about that, and then I could do another one about some other crap. Oh, this is great. This is gold, man. This is content creator gold. You just introduced me to here, buddy. Thank you so much. This is gonna be good, and it's gonna be fun too. Each slot can hold a double chest. That's cool. Eat some raw chicken. Hopefully I don't get sick. Yep, got sick. Oh, we're getting our string. What's up, Spider? Did I get string? Did I get anything? I didn't get shit. So far I'm seeing 0 cows in this biome. It might be the biome though. This is probably more like a deer infested biome. I would need like plains for cows if it's like realistic at all. We would need to be in the plains. You are not a cow, but you are taking up the mob cap, so you're gone. Oh, more of these things. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Hold on. These guys are enchanted. Oh, they've got freaking piercing. I'm running. Every single fight, I almost die. I can't win any fight in this game. I'm running away constantly. There's deers and I can't even kill them. Come on, deer. Come on. Ah, oh, shit. All right. Back at it. Which way did I even go? I think I went this way. So I should see my body, right? If I went that way. Maybe it was the other way. Yeah, yeah. I just lost everything, and I was like 20 feet from my makeshift base that I've been living off of here, and I can't find it. It's got to be this way. I think I ran up along this coast, and then I saw a structure. Oh, I mean, I just started playing like 10 minutes ago, and I've died a dozen times. I'm sure you've died more than that. This is hard, man. Right, maybe it was this way. Just gone. Everything gone. And I'm dead. Just gonna let it happen. Yeah, I need a water bucket so I can clutch some of these landings, I think. Alright, well, you're not getting away. I think I'm just gonna start over again. Oh yeah, this is gold. I'm gonna be playing this shit tomorrow. I'm telling you, I don't feel like editing, so I might just like wake up tomorrow morning and then just live stream all day. Because I'm like tired of editing. What is 80 negative 5? Is this where... Are you telling me a useful location? Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm going towards the going towards that coordinate. Ah, that's dope. Thanks, man. That's funny. Oh yeah, these are the assholes right here. Oh, they're still here. Let me just go to sleep in one of these beds really quick. Yeah, you're not getting rid of me this time, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. I'd be mad at me too if you were in my turf. I'd be mad too. Nope, nope. Want to keep that. These guys don't despawn, huh? They just stay there forever. So I basically lost all my stuff. Cause I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get it back, right? I'm in that bed. Let's see what it has. Steal all of your gold. You can't stop me from stealing this. Alright, they don't know I'm here. What if I could just break this by hand? Is there anything in here worthless? Hey, buddy. Oh, they're just going to keep spawning, too, because as they walk away, they just keep spawning. So the longer I stay here, the worse this is going to be. This is silly. Did I get anything? No, I got nothing. It's done. It's done. I'm going to go somewhere else. It's done. It's over. Everything gone. Taking my bed, though. You can't keep me from taking some of this stuff. That's it. I'm cutting my losses. No, they clearly don't despawn. I walked in the opposite direction like 100 blocks and they were still there. They're clearly low-key name tagged. They're not going anywhere. Yeah, help me kill them. Let's go, bro. You're my buddy. Are you attacking me? You want to fight me? That's not smart. That's not smart. That's stupid. Don't do that. I thought you were going to like be on my side. Did I hit you by accident or something? Wolves should be more overpowered. I think if a wolf attacks you in this game, it should shred you. They're following me. These guys are following me. Oh, maybe they'll follow me like away from my stuff. That's a good idea. We're going back. We're getting our stuff, and we're going to use them getting trapped in the lake and not being able to swim fast as a way of doing it. $14-hour day, huh? That's rough. I don't do that anymore. I work my 8 hours. My boss insists that I don't overwork. If I work extra hours, he wants me to take the time off another day. I've never heard of this before. It's ridiculous. All right, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I know. I don't like you either. Let's go. I'm gonna die. He's like stuck in the bush. Oh, okay. So he's there. So these guys are following me back. Let's see if I can get these guys to follow into the water. Come on, let's go. We're going this way. Oh, that sucks, man. That sounds like a long day on a Sunday. It's got to be busy, huh? That's right, it's the holiday. Oh shit, I just remembered that I have a 3-day weekend. I thought I worked on Monday. Oh, that's awesome. That's great news. Guess what I'm going to do on Monday? I'll give you 3 guesses. You only need one. Did you guess playing Minecraft all day? You're right. I got all my stuff back. What? The goat. Oh, I didn't get it all back. Hold on. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on. Hold on. I started celebrating too early. Yeah, the AI is definitely better. Like I'm seeing that the pathfinding's a little bit better. Like these guys are chasing me and they're catching me. Usually you run away from a mob and like they just get disinterested and they just forget. You're gonna stream on Monday, bro. Do you wanna collab on something? You wanna play together? That'd be fun. Cause I'm gonna be streaming anyway. We could both just do our own thing and play together on something if you want. That'd be cool. I lost my shit again. I hate this game. This is the worst. I have to play this. I'm gonna start over though. Like I'm not like playing seriously. We're just like eating shit now. But yeah, man. Why don't you jump on my Discord so like we have a way to communicate. Like if you jump on there, you can message me. Like nobody's in there. I built it and like nobody's shown up yet. So it'll just be like you and me and like this other guy. But why don't you jump on this? You can see it in my description there. And then you can message me on Monday if you want to do something. Because I'm going to be doing nothing on Monday. I'm going to be waking up at like 6 a.m. and then just doing whatever I do all day. I hate these guys. I think there's some great opportunities for farms in this game though. Like even this like one that we just saw. Um, hold on, I'll drop it. I'll drop it in the chat. Let me just get somewhere safe, and I'll drop it for you. Hold on. What was I gonna say? But there's like great farm opportunities, like that double spawner right there. You can build a farm out of that. And I don't know if these enchanted mobs give you a bunch of XP, but I'm willing to bet that they do. So that's how I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna find ways to like take advantage of that stuff. All right, let me dude, I don't want to die. Can you just stop chasing me right now? How are the Endermen like? How are you like? Just like the same as always? You gonna follow me into the water, Endy? Come on, bro. You know you swim well. Let's go. This is horrible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like if they're OP on the XP, well I'll make a sick XP farm with those spawners. I've done it in realism craft, but it's like regular mobs. It's like regular like pillager captains and stuff, but this is a little bit better. Nope. And I'm dead. Yeah, I've legit died like 20 times playing this game. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game. There's got to be a way to do it. Oh, I keep on spawning back at this house. Why did I sleep in that bed? That was stupid. Yeah, Enderman. I've seen that in vanilla though. Well, in the end, not like in the overworld. In the overworld, I've seen 3. The most you'll see in the overworld is 3. In the end, you'll see what they call clusters of 6. But are you saying they'll spawn in clusters of 6 in like the overworld? Because that's crazy. Six 10 to 600, 100 to 600 in the overworld. All right, let's get serious about this game. Let's go. Wood, tools, all that shit. 100 to 600 in the end. Oh, I can't wait to go to the end. So I take it. So you're only like on day like I think you said like 60 or 70. So you're nowhere near beating the game then. Are you in the Nether at least? Because I've seen plenty of lava, so we could definitely do the Nether. There's access to diamond gear, so you could definitely get there. You don't even need a diamond pickaxe to go to the Nether, technically. I need to get all my stuff back. I can't just let this ride. At some point, maybe not now. Just groups of 6 in the overworld. Yeah, that's overpowered for the overworld. I've only ever seen clusters of 3. So if we're getting clusters of 6, that's a lot. Better on Bedrock. Right? Do we have flint? We're doing this whole thing again. You just went through. What did you get on the other side? Which biome? The worst is the basalt delta. As long as you have anything other than the basalt delta, you probably did okay. The best is probably like a warped forest. That's my favorite to end up in because it's basically peaceful except for the Enderman. Yeah, I can't help you with the enchanting. I don't know anything about this game. I wonder if a fish farm works in here. Do like, because I noticed in Realism Craft, some of the bedrock mechanics kind of break down. They don't work. And some things kind of work like Java for some reason. So I don't know if that's the same here, or is this like, or is the mechanics like straight up bedrock? Or do you even know? This is weird. Soul Sand Valley. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. That's like very like skeleton intensive, and you have gas and stuff. Yeah, that's a crappy spawn. Hold on, Spidey. I'm coming for you. I just need a better tool. So did I lose that bounty when I died? Oh yeah, the wood there is super overpowered. Makes the best tree farms too. Wooden spear. Can I throw this? Oh, please let me throw this. No, I could just. I can't throw it. What? Dope. Let me get a trident really quick. Let's go. Dude, how are you alive? Alright, I didn't get a trident, but I got a wooden spear and I could throw it. Right? Nice! Oh, I love that. It's like another trident. Yeah, the spawning rates in the mobs is obviously different. I could tell you that. Oh, I got my cursor back. I don't know what happened to it. He's not attacking me like a bedrock skeleton. He just missed me. That was like a Java skeleton. That was weird. Oh yeah. Oh no wonder. Yeah, you had answered something like, what is he talking about? All right, let's get an axe maybe. Actually, we need stone. I lost all my stuff. Got no health, no mobs, like no food. I got nothing now. got mushrooms. Is there red mushrooms around here? So do you mean like they're able to reset their what are you? Is that a deer? They're able to like reset their bow and like you mean like they shoot more frequently? The frequency is higher? I found one of my bodies down there. Okay. I'm going back here to see if like I left any food behind. I'm hungry. I got half a heart. No food. I think I got food. No? Why aren't you guys dropping food, man? That was 4 on that though. That's a lot. Block swing? What's a block swing? Oh, like to block the attack you mean? We're talking about the skeleton, right? Yeah, the drop rates aren't like it's weird. Like I got 5 pieces for killing them, but you don't get it. You don't get a lot every time you kill them. That's what I'm noticing. All right, we need gravel. Let's get back. Let's get back on task. Oh, like block swing, like block comma swing. Yeah, because so you have to so you find yourself just blocking the whole time because if you try to swing, they hit you. That makes sense. If they're like rapid fire. So you're used to fighting like regular zombies. So you're like, oh, I'll just pull the shield down, run up and hit him, and before you can do that, he hits you with another arrow. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, in Realism Craft, the only thing that I saw that was different is that they have like unique mobs. Like they wear different clothes. Like 2 zombies won't be wearing the same clothes. Things like that, which is kind of cool. But they didn't have any unique mobs. It was just like skins for the mobs. Oh, I thought that was a deer with 2 heads. I just tripped out for a second. What the hell? Uh, all right, we got food. We got string. Ooh, what do we need to make a backpack? He said it was deer hide, I thought. Well, that's why you need netherite armor. So that the knockback doesn't work. Alright, so backpack. I have no idea how to make this thing. Regular backpack. This has what even is this? Strong string. How do you make strong string? Is it just like string that you like? Okay, so string you make with more deer hide. So it's basically deer hide on top of deer hide with more deer hide and then more deer hide. Got it. We can do that. I need some stone. Actually, you could just skip the stone, right? Do I have copper? No, I don't have copper, so I do need stone. I wonder if you could smelt down copper items into like copper nuggets like you do with gold and iron. Because that'd be useful. So we're off to get some copper. The first small backpack, 2 rows of storage for the small one. That's still like not as good as a bundle, but depending on how they do it, well, if it's full blocks, right? So yeah, like full stacks. So that's still pretty good. 2 rows is still good. I mean, if they gave you 3 slots, that would be good if you think about it. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm scared. Let's go find out. This is a ruined portal. Okay. So let's see what kind of loot they have in these. I wonder if it's the same or if they changed it. It's the same. That's cool. All this stuff is valuable right now. Even the chest. Did we get flint? And we got flint. What? We're good. All we gotta do is go into the cave and we'll get the rest of the stuff. I'm gonna bring some tree with me. And then we'll just go in at night. We don't have any... We'll get some coal down there, I hope. I did not mean to fall in right now. Oops. We're in here, though. Let's see if we can find coal. We got iron, but we can't touch it yet because we need copper first. And I'm looking at copper right there. Oh, this is cool. Alright, let's get that copper. I think we only need 1 piece, too. Will you let me fly up here, please? Can't see. Where was that copper now? Alright, so we're up here. I lost the copper, though. Oh, there's more right there. Yeah, you know, when I first started playing this game, I would get a rush in my ears. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like your body kind of experiences it as though you're really falling. And I used to love that, but I don't get that feeling anymore. Now I could just jump and I don't get that feeling anymore, but that was cool. Looking for copper. Saw some around here, but like I can't like I'm get like you can't see. It's so dark. Where was the damn copper? I thought there was some over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, this is something else. What is this? Aluminum ore. Correct tool. Can harvest? No. What, the way I'm playing is different? When I first started playing, dude, I didn't even know how to, like what I had just said. Yeah, when I first started playing, I didn't know, like, even how to, like, crouch so I wouldn't fall off of stuff when I was building. So I was always, like, busting my ass. That's not even copper. That's, like, aluminum or something. Copper's over there. Okay, it's on this side. Stop getting lost. It's right here. Right here. Let's see if we can block this off a little bit so it stops bothering me. Haha, I did it. Kind of. Awesome. Oh, I'm going to find out what all this stuff is for. Are you kidding me? This is all I play from now on. I have a I have a hardcore series in Realism Craft. Pretty sure I just abandoned it. Pretty sure I never go back to it. Oh, can I reach that? It's like I used to hate it because copper, like in real life, copper's kind of cool, you know? And you get to Minecraft and it's useless. It's like, oh, like if you ever like want like a lightning rod, you could use it. All right, let's make that copper and let's start getting. I'm gonna grab the aluminum if I can get it. Let's see. Did I bring my flint with me? What am I missing to make this thing? Oh, I have to actually smelt the copper. Okay, I can do that. Did I bring any smelting fuel with me? A little bit. Hey, what was that? I think that was clay, maybe? Yeah, that was clay. Alright, so we're just going to make a furnace now, and then we can make our iron. And I brought food, but not a lot. I think I just need 2 anyway. Yeah, I want to see like what you can do with all that stuff. So like I'm thinking I could do like different videos on all this stuff. This is cool. It's gonna be fun to kind of like explore all of this live. Alright, so what are we missing? We got our copper. Yay! We need food though. Alright, now where was that aluminum? There's iron and aluminum right there. There's some more iron there. All right. All right, can we jump to that side? There's water there, there's water here. I think this is our way over right here. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we made it. Oh, no, no. Okay, I didn't die. Now how do I get back up there? I don't want to swim up there again. What happened to my Oh, here it is. Yeah, well, what I usually do is I come into these caves and then I just don't die. I bring plenty of food and I'm just really careful and I never die. I don't die in Minecraft anymore, man. I've been playing a freaking I've been playing hardcore for like 120 days and I haven't died. I played Your New World and in 10 seconds I've died a million times. So I don't know, like I don't die in caves. This is like new to me. Oh, there's iron right there. And I'm looking at tin over there across the way. Where was that aluminum? I want to see if I can mine that though. Was it above me? There it is, right here. Did I get it? Raw aluminum. All right. The trick to caves is just light up. If you get scared, just run and drop torches. That's it. Just run and drop torches as you run, and then when you circle back around, the area won't be dangerous anymore. It won't matter. There's iron on that side. That was close. I got like 1 heart left. Just trying to grab a little bit more stuff before we go. Yeah, that's the only problem when you chill in night vision too long. Like sometimes you even forget that it's nighttime. You're just walking around. You're like, dude, why are there so mobs everywhere? It's like, dude, it's nighttime. It's dark outside. Alright, I need to leave while it's still daytime because I'm not going to be able to get out when it's dark. I don't have enough health or food. So I'm going to start taking off now. We got a little bit of iron, we got copper, I'm happy with that. We got aluminum, which I think is useless until we got more. Is this coal? This looks like coal. We need coal, then we can go back down. Yeah, I'm gonna start a Forever World playing Better on Bedrock. This is fun. What is it? Better on Bedrock? I like this. This is fun. So we'll do live streams. I'll do a series. This is gonna be fun. Alright, do we want to leave now? Let's get the hell out of here. I need food. I don't have any food on me. Oh, that's funny. The fish farm's good for that too, like for trading for emeralds, because the fish farm will give you fish. It literally gives you everything that the fisherman trades. Basically all kinds of fish, string. Only thing it doesn't give you is coal, but you don't really want the fisherman that trades coal anyway. You want to try to like reset his trades. I don't want to deal with you. So sometimes you can, because skeletons will follow you. So if you hide behind a wall, they'll come around close enough where you can hit them. You just have to hide long enough because they pathfind, they look for you. This particular one is not for whatever reason. He just hit me behind a tree. That's not even real. I'm out of here. I need food. Of course. So there's like different you mean like mob variations? There's different kinds of mobs? Because I've seen like a few different kinds of skeletons. I wonder if I could just go ham on this guy, like bare-fisted, just kill him. Probably not. Oh, I got him. Cool. Can I break this like a chest? See, that would be ideal. No, I have to like click on it and then grab all the items. I guess that's better though, because then like you have to sit here and try to do it while mobs are trying to kill you and stuff. So I get why it's better. Dude, what are you? You little bird? That's adorable. Can I hit him? And I can hit him. That's awesome. Oh, when you dust the corpse, it's like breaking it. Okay, that makes sense. I saw that before. It even tells you like, oh, dust the corpse and all the. Oh, I like the way aluminum looks. Wow, that's cool. Should probably do the iron first. Yeah, no, that's how I'm always gonna do it. I'm always in a hurry. That's how I'm gonna do it every single time. Now that I know. But if you do that right as a mob goes to kill you and then they kill you, then all the stuff that fell on the floor before you had a chance to pick it up, I'm assuming it just falls on the floor, might get lost. Iron. I wonder how many different kinds of ores there are. Alright, I'm gonna like set up camp somewhere and actually base up and start keeping some of my valuables and stop losing everything pretty soon. Alright, we got our venison now. Do we have anything else that we can cook? Let's cook all this, and then let's see about killing some more random stuff around here. I think I'm just using the gold axe for now. Or should we use this to cut wood? That might be better. Yeah, let's make a weapon. We need a shield out of the gate. And a sword. I wonder if we can make like an aluminum sword. Amethyst sword? I just picked up a whole bunch of amethyst and then like I lost it immediately, but amethyst sword would have been cool. But if you look, it's like equivalent to a stone sword. I wonder if it has any abilities. Like what's good about having it? Maybe it's like mob specific and like certain mobs will take more damage. That would be cool. But if you look at its attack damage of 5, it's not a bone spear. Poison any... Oh, this is cool. How do I make a bone spear? Oh, this looks like a hard shit to find. So I need 2 spider eyes. I need a mushroom for this, and then this. Who knows what this is, and who knows what this is. Yeah, that's how it is in Realism Craft. Like, you won't find it in loot chests, but you'll find evokers everywhere. That might be worse. Ooh, raw tin. Let's get this too. I might not have enough wood. What I need is a bundle. Can we make a bundle with this? No. Are you an adult deer? Yeah. And then how do we make the strong string again? Right, it's more deer and string, and I don't have quite enough. There's no string duping in Bedrock, so there's nothing we can do about that. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen add-ons with that. I mean, I haven't played them, but I've seen like YouTube shorts about it, about making all that cool stuff. Those videos seem to do really well too. I should like make one from this. Alright, what was it doing? Easily distracted. Alright, so strings, so we need more of these guys. Do I have a bed? I don't. There was a bed around here somewhere close by, I thought. Yeah, right here. I think I'm gonna go hunting though. I want to find spiders. Oh, no. That's not what I want. Leave bed, leave bed. So let's do a little hunting first so we can get that backpack. It's gonna make life a lot easier. And there's a lot of deer spawning here, so this is like perfect. That's what I wanted to make, a shield. Where's my shield? Yeah, I haven't used any of the like the add-ons. Like I like vanilla best, but this is kind of cool. So we got our shield. Let's do a sword, and then let's go hunting. And I think this is my base right now. I just drop some of this stuff so it's out of my way for right now. And let's go hunting. We're looking for spiders, but anything will do. It's funny, when you don't want mobs, they're like on top of you, like everywhere. Look how many crafting tables I've set down. There's one here, there's one over there. 21 base damage. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't really want to fight skeletons right now, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, they're shooting arrows faster than they normally would. Even these regular skeletons, just so you know. This is not normal speed, this is faster. Where are my spiders? I think I can make like one strong string maybe. No, I only have 2 string. I need like... I mean, I'm okay with killing you, but I don't want you near my stuff while I do it. Thank you. No spiders. Also, it's way better to travel at night because the structures are lit up. So you can see them from further away. That's kind of like nice. Well, that's actually a mob that's lit up. That's not even a structure. There's a mob that's on fire right now. Like magically, just for fun. This guy you're talking about? This guy? Oh wow, I'm on fire now. He went through my shield. Alright, hold on. Let's focus here for a second. Yeah, no, you can't swing on them. You can't swing on them, they'll hit you. I saw that firsthand. I see what you're talking about. You can't actually swing on them. Alright, we're going to sleep. I'll get my stuff during the day when all these guys are a little bit easier to kill, I think. Okay, I'm gonna kill him though. I'm gonna do they? I guess. Was he wearing like a helmet or anything? Like, is he gonna be okay in the sunlight? I wonder. Where was he? He was over here somewhere. Where's my body? It was around here because I was following this thing and then I saw the light of the mob. Let me do something before I forget. I'm just hiding. I'm getting tired, and I'm gonna have to stop here in a second, but I wanted to see... You said you didn't see my Discord. That's weird. Yeah, it's right here. Oh no, maybe you were looking at the description of the video. I meant like the description of my channel here. I gotta take a break. I'm gonna like eat something. I realized that I've been up for like 12 hours and I haven't eaten, so I'm gonna eat something, take a break, and then I'm actually gonna stream later. I'm actually gonna play this. This is fun. So maybe I'll see you later, but I'm gonna take off for now. I gotta eat. I can't keep doing this forever. So hit me up in Discord, and if you want to play tomorrow, I'm down. Otherwise, I'll be streaming later on, probably like an hour or so, and then I'll be on again tomorrow. All right, I'll see you.